All right. Good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon, good day. I can turn that off. Don't need that anymore. How is everyone today? I am doing fantastic. Let's see here. Today, I'm gonna be doing if I can talk correctly. I'm gonna be doing my dailies in Genshin. Hopefully we can blow through those real quickly. And then we're gonna be going over to Wuthering Waves, doing the dailies there, and hopefully we can do some of the story. No idea how long that's going to take, but we'll see when we get there. I know the first part in 2.0 was fairly long. Hopefully that's not the case, but if it is, that's always a-okay. As long as it's good, that's what matters. As long as the story is good, then it is fine if it is long. But if it's not good, then it kind of sucks to slog through that. Before we start, though, I want to see this trailer for Honkai Impact 8.1. I don't even know who these characters are, honestly. I haven't played most of the Part 2 story, so I have no idea who any of these characters are. I think that's Senadina. I have no idea who this chick is, though. I think that's Senadina. You know, it really sucks. Like, this game's been out for so long, they still don't have an English version of it. So I guess with the way things are right now, that might be difficult. I'm curious what the story's going to be, because they're coming out with a new Kiana battlesuit, and that's basically the reason why I started playing this game. Guess they're coming out with new Teresa as well. They totally reused that from Herrscher of Finality. Yeah, she's gonna be fire, Stardust fire type. I'm wondering how she's integrating into the story. Or if this is just like an event character that they're pulling over, because they've done that in the past too. To none may God. So that's gonna be the story. I have no. Okay, it's gonna be an event character then. Make a wish fest. Why did it switch over to low quality all of a sudden? So maybe she's from the event? Who is this? I have no idea who any of these people are. Oh, they're outfits. Okay, so that's an outfit for Vita. This is an outfit for Luna. Okay. I got a feeling she's an event character. Did they do like a live stream or anything? No. Wow. No, they didn't do it. I got a feeling this is just an event. They're just going through the character design of the new battlesuit. It's gonna suck if she's not actually part of the story, but I guess that would make sense because, oh wow, Coralie died? Oh wow, Senadina died? Oh wow. This comment's definitely a bot or an AI. AI bot, probably. It doesn't seem like she's going to be part of the main story. Yeah, where is Afho May? That's what I want to know. Okay, they're going to do Hyperion Lounge tomorrow. Okay, it's going to be, yeah, Saturday tomorrow. Or, yeah, technically tomorrow. We'll see. I have a feeling she's just going to be an event character. Speaking of which... Okay, yeah. I need to be... I want to see what the upcoming update for 3.1 is. I'm curious about that. So... So we'll watch that later as well. What is that, 6:30? 6:30, I'll keep that tabbed over here, actually. Keep that tabbed over here. That way I will see it, because I want to watch that later as well. Alrighty. Anyways... so kind of looking forward to the new Kiana battlesuit in Honkai 3rd. We'll see how it plays out. I got a feeling it's just going to be an event character. They have a number of event characters that they've pulled over. Weird though how it's been a number of years and they haven't pulled over post Honkai Odyssey May yet. They pulled over the pink-haired chick. I forgot what her name was off the top of my head. I never use her actually. And then they pulled over adult Branya. I think a lot of people were kind of hoping they would bring over May, but alas, they have not. Anyways, I think I forgot to do my Star Rail dailies earlier today. Or at the very least, I haven't used up the Trailblazer power. So I'm going to actually go ahead and... I thought I turned that off. I'm going to go ahead and use that up real quick as well while I'm here. Yeah, I did that because I did Divergent Universe, a number of Divergent Universe runs today. I forgot, what do I need? I forgot what I'm farming for, what I need to farm for. I know I need relics for, somebody. Oh, these. I want to finish leveling up my Firefly. I don't really think I need the effect resistance on her just yet. but I do want to finish leveling this one up. I don't think I can actually... I need, what, 8 more? I don't think I can synthesize any. Yeah, I can't synthesize any. So... hopefully this doesn't take too long.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Attack.
I'm so everything.
Who all is... let's see, the Star Rail... This should tell us, I think, what banners we're going to be seeing here.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Then...
Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze.
what the... Did they actually fully play act an IRL thing?
Begin.
For real?
Together.
Oh wow.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze.
They actually, like, play acted something. It's pretty long, too. It's like 30 minutes.
Still the same old.
Well, more like
Everything in
20...
this world
Actually, yeah, it's about 30
is
minutes.
bleeding.
Wow. I didn't realize I did that.
Let the show begin. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I still...
Set the seas.
I still can't figure out, like... what her deal is. Like, let's see here. Genshin Lab, right?
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
Yeah, what is this chick's deal?
Set the seas ablaze.
I need 14, right? That's 2. That brings us up to 8. Brings that up to 9. We'll just keep running this, I guess.
Let's improvise.
Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes.
Existence is unity.
Oh wow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this
Her
world.
own weapon performs worse than a 4-star a lot of people probably have at high resonance levels. I have I think I have a couple of these. I don't think they're R5 though.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Yeah, of course,
All will be
VV.
swept away by the wind.
Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
I wonder what has Kuching Main's done any work on figuring her out.
Let the show
Oh wait, was that
begin.
updated? Ooh, updated.
Set the seas ablaze. Be of your body and mind.
Interesting.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight.
What's the new information on her?
Set the seas ablaze. Still the same old. Still the same.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Of course, she works with Shalonen. I use her with Bennett and Farina. What's the new information on her?
Let the show begin.
What was updated?
Existence is unity.
Fight.
She does need a bit of she does need a bit of ER, honestly. Were they just testing out Cinder City? Is that what they were doing? Let me run it one more time. I probably will have enough at that point. Alright, what are they saying about Mizuki?
Eternal.
Simple to play. All you need to do is float around. So she has brain dead gameplay. Okay. Don't need to worry about sustain, unique playstyles, first dedicated swirl DPS. What does feck mean?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey there, Rishun, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I am I'm looking at like the theory crafting guides to Mizuki while just like auto battling stuff in the background. I'm trying to figure out what they're saying about this chick, because I'm not gonna pull on her, but if you end up losing the 50-50, I mean, she is a 5-star, and if she's a swirl DPS, which is what I was getting from her when I was looking over her kit in game, she may be worth looking into. So I'm trying to figure out, is it cooked? Is what cooked? My team? I mean, I'm borrowing Cam's Ron May, so I'm clearly doing A-okay here. But Mizuki. Is Mizuki cooked? I don't know yet. I don't know.
Eternal.
Requires minimal investment, so she doesn't need a whole lot of investment. So all you need is just to level her up to 90 and throw F loads of EM on her. Oh, I got 3 on this run. Wow. Alright. That should be enough to fully level up Firefly. Traces. I don't need to farm anymore. Let's synthesize. What do I need? 4. I need 4. I can do that. Bam. Bam. Okay. Firefly completely leveled up. The only thing missing is the effect resistance. Is this really important? This doesn't feel that important, in all honesty. At least not currently. Like, it really doesn't feel that important. I think she does pretty well with like the double sustain team I'm currently running on her. You don't need effect. Yeah, I didn't think we did. So she is basically completely taken care of currently until I can eventually, I guess, superimpose this. But that's going to be very far down the road. Bonus traces only get the ones the character needs. That's what I was going for on her. And so, like, I had to do all of these to eventually get up to her break effect. I figured she could use, like, 2 extra speed, so I did that one. So, of course, I had to go through here. But, yeah, I don't feel like effect resistance is too valuable on her specifically. I guess next is gonna be Aline Shaw. She needs these. Yes, pull out one. Guys, I pulled out one. I pulled out one, okay? Oh. Fire? Okay, perfect. Bam.
It's you again.
Go. Yeah, I pulled out one. Instead of, you know, waiting around for, you know, half an hour for it to finally regenerate.
Existence is unity.
Very sad, and she spends her skill duration floating around with nearly no player input needed. Oh, so she is very brain dead gameplay. That's what it looks like. Also, I'm waiting for the, I'm waiting for this. This is gonna go live in about 5 hours, so I'm waiting on this. I'm curious what's gonna come up next. Because you have Fake Archer and Chibi Nilu here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm waiting on that. I have it tabbed over here on my other browser here. Yes, the special program is today. In about 5 hours. Well, yeah, the 14th. Well, for me it's today. It's currently the 14th. It's about 1:30 right now in the morning. But yes, in about 5 hours, whatever that ends up working out for you here. Let's see here.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Yeah, I don't understand how this chick works.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Roll up horse, yeah. Too limited to maximize potential of swirl DPS. Yeah, she's like a first gen swirl DPS. Maybe we can do that Sunday night. I can make that like the 100 sub special, and you guys, I don't know, what did we end up deciding to do for the 100 subs on YouTube? What did we end up deciding to do? I can't quite remember. I know it was something with like Divergent Universe. I think like pick a team for Divergent Universe and watch me die, right? That's basically it. Still undecided? Yeah, I still haven't quite figured it out myself. I think that was going to be one of the ideas floating around. It's up to you. I think that's it. I need to do this. I'll probably just end up doing this off stream, honestly. Pick a team for... Oh, you know what? That might have been it. I don't know who the next boss will end up being, but that might have been it, honestly. Last time we talked, we said, yeah, okay, so that might be it then. So that'll probably be it. Whatever the next boss is in the story, you can pick a team, and we'll hope and pray to God that we can get through it. Or we'll just keep rerunning it until the RNG gives us a win, right? Maybe that's what we can do. Alright. Let's see here. This part is what really confuses me. but they're like forcing her to be an on-field for all of her stuff. So they're basically making her like the first generation swirl DPS. Damage output is still low. Yeah. So, yeah, so she's gonna want almost entirely off-field elemental application. So, level first, then her skill, burst is last. And don't even consider her normal attack because she'll never use it. Oh, wow. She needs a lot of ER to function. But you don't need it, I guess. Yeah, you won't need it if everything is tied to her skill and her burst only heals. You can probably get away with like whatever you get on your artifacts. Or you can just slot in ER. But you'll want EM for her if all of her damage output with swirl DPSing is tied up in her skill. You'll just want F loads of ER on her. EM on her. You know, she might be, with Hakushin Ring, she might be viable swirling Electro with, like, Dendro for aggravate. You could probably pop off some decent amounts of aggravate damage with her if you can swirl Electro with Dendro blooms on field. I didn't think about that. What does Hakushin give? ER. You could probably just run Hakushin on her. That way she'll get heals periodically. Codex is ER as well. That's a 5-star. You probably wouldn't put that on her anyways. I think her best team is with Electro, right? Because they were listing it as being with Auroron. Yeah. These guides are pushing heavy Electro presence. Yeah. Yeah, you would have to use Farina. She's like a requirement for any Hydro related reactions you're gonna swirl. Because of the way her skill works, like Mizuki skill works while she's actually swirling, you can't do any normal attacks. Yeah, you could do Dendro. You could run Dendro with Nahida. And then just run some, yeah, they're running, yeah. Or you could slot in, you could probably slot in Farina for one of these. and do a lot of like hyper bloom damage. Melt. Depending on, I guess, how you end up building her and who you run with, she might be okay. She might be okay. That's a feeling I'm getting. All she needs is just 4-piece VV with lots of EM. Depending on the RNG on strongboxing that, you might be able to get what you need. But yeah, it feels like she's okay at best. Then again, I think she's like the first specific swirl damage dealer. So we'll probably see improvements to that damage subgenre with subsequent generations. So I got a feeling they're just trying out to see how well a specific swirl DPS actually works. What's crazy is that Wids... Oh, that's right, Widzith has EM on it, doesn't it? Yeah, you could probably use Widzith. What's crazy is that her 4-star weapon is better than her in-slot weapon, though. I'm sure at R5, this definitely beats out Widzith. Anyways, let's blow off some resin real quick, and then we will hop over to Wuthering Waves. Need to switch over to controller. Guys, I cannot do keyboard and mouse to save my life. Actually, she should be trialable right now, right? I'm gonna try again, see how she works. I'm not pulling for her in the slightest, but I am curious to see how we can, how this actually works. I don't know how Auroron works. Maybe that way? I guess this is okay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I guess this is okay. It would be nice, like, if we could do character trials where we only trial the character itself on the team and we can slot in other characters to test out, like, team builds. That would be nice, right? So, like, instead of, like, they only give us Mizuki, right? But the other 3 slots we can slot in for ourselves who we want to, like, put in so we can test out, like, team builds to see how well she actually works. Maybe I should put that in the next survey, and we'll probably end up seeing that in Star Rail in a couple of months, right? That's probably how that's going to work. Why do I have this? Let's actually give him this one instead. That actually goes okay with his outfit. I don't think I have that one on him. I think I have the same one on her as well. Oh, I have the leeway one on her. Let's put that one on her.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy.
Bam. 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 Goated team. Right there. The very goated team. Then again, everyone, I think everyone except for Xiangling minus Kazuha is C6, technically. I mean, I guess the only one that's technically C6 would be Xingqiu, because I am not activating that one. And I'm trying to get Xiangling up to C6. And of course, you don't really need Kazuha more than C0 anyways. Who is next? Over here. Hello. Bam. Ooh. Hello. Come on. This is gonna be oh, is this the hopping one? I think this is the hopping one, right? We have to hop around, I think. Yeah. Or grapple. Yeah, we got a grapple in Genshin. It took getting to Dinosaur Land. Finally get it. Bam. You know, who commissions this, right? You ever think about that? Like, these are commissions from the Adventurers Guild. Who commissions these? Like, who wants us to just, like, hop around with a dinosaur? I don't get it. Oh, this actually goes okay with her outfit, actually. Looks pretty nice.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Witness the power. I'm going in. You're toast. Rain outlines your.
The wind's nose.
Bam.
Clouds high. The birds come.
All right, let's finish this fast. Let's light it up.
This was new.
You act.
Bam.
The wind's nose.
No, my sword.
Into the wind.
When you don't proc the second skill with Kazuha, kind of sucks.
One with nature.
Because that's like what I rely on for this whole team to work. Was that 3? That was 3, right? There should be a 4th one somewhere. There it is.
Time to act. Body and mind. All right, let's finish this fast. Ring cutter.
Falling leaves. Adorn
Bam.
my night.
Nice and spicy. That was great.
Put up a good fight.
Bam. Bam. Easy. You know, I wonder if I should switch out Xingqiu to maybe Fischl. It's probably fine.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I only have 140 of these left. Oh, I already have 5. Ooh, okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. Actually, I think she's... Yeah, she's fine. What do I have him at? C4. She's C3. Yeah, she's C0. Oh, I can level both of these up to 9. Okay. Sucrose I can get up to... That's 7. I can probably get her up to 8. I don't really want to farm any more Whopper flowers, though. Oh. I want to... Oh, I need more of those gears. I don't feel like doing that. But she will need more of these. I do want to level Chevrus up. What's today? Not the day that this is available. So that's not going to happen today. I don't know. I've never been able to figure out how to use Faruzan. We'll just run the domain, whatever. We'll run this so we can get out of here. Yeah, sure.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Olga, that's enough. By ordinance divine.
Bam.
My apologies.
Let's see here. Oh! Depending on what the 4th stat is, That might be the most goated physical piece that I would have so far. Alright. Details. Come on, be something useful. Please be something useful. You would never need EM on a physical DPS. Alright, let's see where it goes. Flat attack. Oh my god, I don't have any Mora. Huh. Well, that's as far as that's gonna go for now.
Strike a pose. Transfiguration.
Oops. Ran that out of order, but that's fine. Yeah, more maxing. Yeah, basically. Shoot. Her burst is always so hard to aim. No, like when I was leveling up Shenhe, I ran out of Mora and I had to spend like almost 10 condensed resin just trying to get Mora to level her up. I had all the materials I needed, I just didn't have the Mora. And it's really bizarre because once you reach level 60, any additional experience you get is converted into Mora. And so it was really bizarre that like I didn't actually have Mora. Your WuWa situation, you don't have enough credits or shell credits, right? That's what they're called in Wuthering, if I remember correctly. Hello. But yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird to actually run out of Mora or shell credits, especially like if you're max level. Because I think even in Wuthering Waves, once you reach max, it's converted into... That could be good for an Animo DPS. It's converted into... like your experience is converted into whatever the money is, right? If I remember correctly. I think it's like that for Wuthering as well. I wonder if I should put... Yeah, this team has serious ER problems.
Take your true form.
It's a goblet, though. We'll see where it goes. Alright, last one. Let's see here. I have 170 left. If I do 30 on a boss, that'll leave me at 140. I could condense down 3 and run this one extra time. Oh, whoops, forgot to heal. Alright. I don't know. I really don't want to do the Natlin boss today. He's just a pain in the butt. I don't have any characters that need him right now. Alright, we'll run this one more time as a regular run. Bam.
Echoes of the valley. Do your master's bidding. Transfigure. Selfless world.
All right. I guess I can do Arlecchino. I guess I can. Oh no, what does Cheverus need? I think she needs Narwhal. Garbage, as per usual. I think Cheverus needs Narwhal. You got your birthday cake. Yeah, happy birthday. It is the 14th now, right? Happy birthday. Yeah, she needs Narwhal. I have 24 of them, so it's not like I'm not in absolute need of them, but we'll go ahead and just do it anyways. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Still the 13th here? Okay. That's fine. Still happy birthday. I mean, it's in 5 minutes, right? Basically. One hour and 50. Oh, okay. Okay, you're a little bit further behind than I thought. I thought you were an hour behind me. Where is the not party map? It's all the way over here. Please tell me it fast travels there. Does not fast travel there. You know, it would be nice if they're going to put the forge so far away. They make us able to fast travel there. Alright, claim all. I really don't need any of these, to be honest, but... Where's the food place at? Over here? I need to cook. That'll be also for the weeklies. Where's the stove? Not, oh, is it underneath? It's underneath. It's underneath, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I got a new recipe at some point. Let's see here. Sweet madams, I guess. How many eggs do I have? I have 0 eggs. I have 95 steaks. Alright, we'll make eggs. Honestly, not like I need them because I do have like a bunch of revival items, but alright. Then visit the pot so I can get the free fragile resin.
This realm is...
I need to... I think all of these guys are maxed. They're all maxed. I need to switch these out. Are there any new blueprints? Probably not. I think I bought them all, unless they added some this patch. They did add a couple. 5 domains to do when dailies reset. What are you... Are you still farming emblem? Do I have a furnishing that needs to be... Oh, they're just blueprints. Okay. Are those the, that's gonna be the...
You ever have any?
Oh, shoot. That's gonna be the domain that you're gonna be farming then? You're gonna farm it 5 times? This is so fun. I have not done anything on the interior here. That's like on the very back burner. And so I just have all of these people just standing here. I can't help it. They're all just standing here. I need to switch them out to people that don't have max companion level. Let's see here. Oh yeah, retrieve furnishings. Layla, Toma, Rosaria, Kaya. Can't believe I don't have Kaya at level 10 yet. He was here when the game launched. Kirara. Charlotte. Number of max companions invited. Okay. Alright. Save. I gotta go retrieve the other characters in other locations. I was given a singular fragile resin because it's my birthday. Really? That's nice. I didn't realize they did that. I don't have anyone there. Yai Miko's over here. I didn't realize they gave you... I knew they gave you... Oh, wait. That's when you use up the cake, right? That's when you use up the cake, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's when you use up the cake. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be insane. How the heck am I gonna change... How the heck am I gonna replace her? Oh, God. I can't zoom in. Here it is. Alright. Here it is. Alright. Rest. I don't know who to put here. I guess we can do Shenhe. That makes some kind of sense. There. Bam. Save. There we go. Alright, and then I think Chevrus is over here. Oh, didn't they expanded the load? Maybe I can add more stuff here at some point if they expanded the load.
This teapot is so much big. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh shoot. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry.
Get some rest, Travel.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. I meant to ignore you. It gives you a fragile another cake that can't be used. Yeah, so it's like a commemorative token essentially, right? I typically edit the teapot with keyboard and mouse because that's just easier in the long run. Bam. Rest. So using the controller input is very difficult. Charlotte. Bam. Okay. Save. Hold to leave. I don't know. Maybe I've used mine. I guess I used this one. Because I can't use it. I guess I must have used this one because I can't use it. This one I guess I haven't used. I guess I haven't used this one. What is this? How do I still have Animo and Geo sigils? How? Oh, if you know what, if I have those.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One,
What?
two.
Why are they here?
As many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Why are they here? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we just... Okay, so that's why they're on the map. Okay.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. Every day.
Are the sigils... Is this where I turn in the sigils? Nope. You can purchase Shao lanterns. Interesting. Where do I turn in the sigils at? Is it over here? No, that's the general goods store. It's not there. It's at the jeweler's place. It's at the jeweler's place. That's right. Where the jewelry marker's at. Well, this will help with some of my Mora problems. Alright. I don't really need to do any particular boss. Oh, you know what I can do? Eventually, I want to get Tabibito-sama fully leveled up. Let me see what she needs for her talents. No, I don't need to worship the statue. I need to resonate. Alright. Dvalin. Okay, I have enough, but we'll go ahead and just farm that for, you know, why not purposes, right? I got a feeling this is going to be super simple with, like, late game characters currently. Yeah, we'll just use Navia. Why not?
This one's got your name on it.
Missed that one, apparently. One shot! One shot! Was all it needed!
Shower me with praise. Hey there.
Wow! I remember this fight was terrible way back when. Wow. Cooking, yeah, wow. I remember this fight. Oh, that might be okay. I remember this fight was terrible eons ago. And, oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. The only thing that would have been better is if I got a belay with this, but whatever. Yeah, that fight was absolutely terrible back when... Oh, you know what? Shoot. I forgot. This... Okay, I still have 2 days. Okay, you know what? A little bit of a distraction here. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I hope no one minds. Oh, you know what I need? No, okay. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Okay, bye. I can switch. Shoot. How do I switch? Wasn't there a way to switch whether you got Mora or like EXP? I felt like there was a way to switch that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't need Mystic Enhancement Crystals. We'll just do Mora and those. Confirm plan. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. That'll help with my Mora deficiency. Alright. I typically don't do floor 12. We'll just run through 9, 10, 11. I'll venture into 12-1 and see what I see. But the HP inflation is terrible. So. And you only get like. What is it? Like, I think 200 primos, so just over 1 pull. Alright. After a party triggers pyro reaction, shockwave will be unleashed. Cool. So... all party members gain a 50% pyro damage bonus. What are we up against? Nothing spectacular. We can do Yaimiko. We can do Mavuika. Chevreuse. Shogun. Let's do Xiangling Bennett. Nahida. We'll run Burgeon. Oh shoot, I didn't check what was on each person. Yes, reconfigure. Alright, what did we say? Yaimiko, Mavuika, Chevreuse, and yeah, Shogun. Second party was going to be Xiangling, Bennett, Nahida, and Kazuha. Alright. I don't need to look at him. I need to look at what I'm running on Yaimiko. Attack. Elemental skill bonus. What are my stats? 48, 133, not bad. She's got 3,300 attack, though. That'll be fine. I don't need to check the others because I know it's on them. I only need to really check Miko because I will sometimes run her with a DPS build or an EM build for Dendro reactions. Sure.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Rise with the sun. Final warning. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bam. Easy. It's floor 9, so it's going to be easy.
Into the wind.
Guess I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Maybe I should have run Melt on this side. That might have been a little bit fun. A little bit more fun. Whatever.
Right now. Right here.
Light it up. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. At the right hand, it's...
One with nature.
Surely
I probably don't need to do this on him, but whatever.
you're toast.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, I didn't need to do it on him, but whatever. Oh, you know what? I'm just running Burn. I'm not running Burgeon. Oops. Oh well, that's fine.
Emerge. Right now.
I forgot to bring in a Hydro character to make the blooms. Oops. My bad. It's just a Burn team.
Shine
emerge right now.
That's fine. It's fine. It's only floor 9. It's fine. I just realized that, yeah, so I'm running 2 Pyro, a Dendro, and Kazuha. Yeah, so if I wanted to run Burgeon, I needed to bring in a Hydro character to react with the Dendro to make the blooms so that the Pyro character can then make them explode. Instead, I'm running 2 Pyro with a Dendro and no Hydro, and so I'm just doing burn comp. Yeah, we're cooking something, alright. Something got cooked.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength. The Temple of Wisdom. Eat this.
But it's only floor 9. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You can get away with mistakes on floor 9 and 10. Floor 11 is the one that you have to kind of worry about with the skill creep and making sure that your compositions are nice. Damage dealt by characters is increased by 50% when in Night Soul's Blessing. What are we dealing with? Okay, so we can do... Oh, you know, this isn't gonna work. Boom. 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 For this one, we need crowd control. Let's actually run a true Burgeon comp this time. We can do Mavwika. We can do Yelan. We can do Nahida. Who can I use for healing? I guess Xingqiu would be fine. Let's do Diona instead.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shake it after.
Forget it.
Hello.
Make yourselves at home.
Pyroclastic surge.
Bam. Well, this is more melt than Burgeon. Actually, it's just Pyro. It's just Pyro.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun zone.
Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out how to use Mavwika, honestly.
Well played.
I probably should have just run Xiangling instead, honestly. That's fine. Like I said, 9 and 10, you can make mistakes with your character compositions. It's fine. As long as they're somewhat decently built, it's fine. Alright, this might actually be a true Burgeon comp then. Or not. I forgot Mavuika's skill is terrible with how long it lasts. There it is. Nope, that's burning. This is all burning. God. There's Burgeon. Alright, it's official. Mavuika sucks in a Burgeon team. Yeah. I guess that's what I would expect from the Archon of Night Soul, though. So.
Finally, some target practice. I'm waiting to break the storm. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Alright. Alright, last one. Sure.
Burn it down.
Let's hope you
Let's finish this fast. Game's up.
let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time. This was new.
Busted. All right, you out.
Look at you! Yourself a who?
Hello, I want... God. Oh, God. She is turning out to be one of the worst pulls I ever went for. She's honestly just straight up garbage.
Rev the engines.
Alright.
Time to shine. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is strength. Attack! Watch out.
Alright. Everyone gains a 75% pyro damage bonus. Challenge time. We're gonna need crowd control on the first side. Alright. Let's do... Let's do Xiangling. We'll do Bennett. We will do... Farina. I don't know. Do I want to do... I don't know who I want to do. You know what? Let's just do Vape. Yeah, we'll just do Vape. Second side. Second side can be... that ruined... no, we can actually get through the Drake easily. Vishap. Second side can be... That'll probably be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's do, instead of that, boom. Yeah. But let me change what I have on Mavuika. Actually, that might be fine, honestly. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. It'll just be slightly extra pyro application. That'll be fine. Instead of Shogun, we'll run Yai Miko. Alright, this will be electro charges on the second side.
All right, let's finish this task.
Here comes another.
Uh,
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird. Going in. What's your toast? Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
bam.
Let the world collide. Everybody stand up. As one with wind and cloud.
That's all I've got.
Bam.
How dare you? One with nature.
There we go. Not too bad.
Light it up. Right here. Right now. Right here. US. Time for a light show.
Bam.
Burn it down. Do not attempt to resist.
1, 2, 3. Pyro, Miko. Bam. Bam. 1, 2, 3. We can just go ahead and activate this, because why not? It sucks, though. Bam.
Fire hazard.
Bam. Not too bad. It wasn't too bad of a run. Maybe she'll just end up being better as just extra off-field pyro application. Still sucks, though, in my opinion. Oh, messed up that, but that's fine. Bam.
Adorn my night. One with nature.
Whoa. Whoa, these guys are mad.
The wind knows me.
Wow. These guys are just mad, bro.
To the wind.
Not gonna lie, they're a little feisty. Man, what is their deal?
Let's light it up.
1, 2, 3. Bam. Pyro. Alright. I hate them. Yeah, they're kind of feisty. They're kind of feisty. They're primarily annoying because that first shield they have, it's like a toughness bar, but it only responds to hits, not actual damage.
Come on out. Emerge. Burn it down. A sight to be
So it kind of really sucks because
now.
it doesn't matter how much damage you do, it's hits. So I wonder if actually burn would probably work good on them. I got a feeling burn would actually do pretty good since it's DOT. Yep. Oh well, it's fine. Bam. Oh, now this guy.
Everybody stand up.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Nice spice. Let my name echo in song.
The wind knows.
Bam. Easy.
Emerge.
I do hate these particular individuals, though, as well. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, these guys are feisty too.
Light up the blazing sun. Is this?
Well, there she goes. That's fine. She wasn't really important anyways, honestly. She was just extra off-field pyro application, so she wasn't really that important. And that's basically the end of the run there. I'm gonna try floor 12. I don't typically go in here. I don't typically go in here. I'm probably not even going to, honestly, yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna go in there. Yes, exit. Yeah, I don't typically go in floor 12 anyways. I'm not even gonna bother going in there. It looks like it's geared entirely to showcase. No, I already did this. And you're only getting 200, which, like I said, that's only like one extra pull. So I'm not going in there. Alright. Garbage. Garbage. Worth a shot. I wanted to see where this ended up going. I have 1.1 million more, so I should be able to level this puppy all the way up. Crit damage, okay. If I can get like a roll, preferably 2 into crit rate, that would be great. Got another one into crit damage. Alright, if I can get 1 into crit rate, this will be a decent enough piece. Of course not. Well, it's still okay. It's got 20 crit damage on it. It's a physical piece, which my physical pieces are like all terrible. So this one's garbage. 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 If this one like had crit damage, maybe. This one, if it gets crit damage, maybe. This one's kind of garbage. This one's pretty much garbage as well. This one, if it got crit damage, it could be okay. But like of my leveled up pieces, like they're all honestly pretty bad. This one's okay. This one's okay. Like, I don't have a single crit piece that, single physical cup that's over 30 crit value. So they're all kind of terrible. For the longest time, this one was the only physical piece that I had. Anyways. Alrighty. So that's gonna do it for Genshin. Alright, like I said earlier, I don't know how long the 2.1 story is going to end up being. Hey, Falcon! How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Thank you for joining us today. I just finished up all of my dailies in Star Rail and Genshin. Now I'm switching over to Wuthering Waves. I hopefully... Oop, nope. Okay. Hopefully it's not, going to take too long to do the story. We'll see. Like 2.1, or 2.1, 2.0, that story, I think it took like 3 or 4 streams. It took a hot minute. First time seeing Wuthering. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You know, that's right. I think you're mostly here when I do Star Rail streams, aren't you? Yeah, I'm doing Wuthering today. Oh, you know what I want to do? Actually, real quick. Does anyone know which Dream Patrol unlocks the... Like, I think the Sentry and Fallacy. You know, I'll just Google it actually. Nightmare Echoes. Wuthering. Mostly Abadosi story. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing a bit of the story here today. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, there is no... Okay. Oh, interesting. They don't have nightmare variants for the ones that I was looking for yet. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. What do I need? I need to figure out what I need to waste my wave plates on.
For show. Oh, no rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Oh. Jaja. I need more of these. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen Wuthering Waves at all, like, gameplay-wise or story-wise. Gameplay, it has similarities to Genshin. It's open world, like it's in that genre. Mechanics are a little different. They're more, in my opinion, more linear. Where Genshin, you can mix and match different character and elements for different effects. Wuthering is more linear. There's not really a whole lot of interaction between the characters and their elements with each other. Yeah, we'll just do this. She'll just basically brain dead play the entire thing.
Take this. I'm still standing. Just stay the same. Glory demands more. Can you keep up?
She just takes forever to... She has serious energy recharge problems. I need to rebuild her at some point.
Stay calm.
There it is.
Tom. It's the heat after the sport. I'm so tired. Here comes the helper. My compliments. Brilliant flights away.
Bam.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me. It's the people.
Alright, I think that's it for dailies, basically, right? Yeah, I think that's it for dailies. Oh, let me grab some echoes. Let's upgrade this. I think I have enough EXP to get it to 25. Bam. This looks pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, terrible. Honestly, terrible. Alright, I have another one. Let's see where this one goes. Bam. Alright. This one's better, I believe. So, crit damage, attack percent, crit damage, liberation, and skill. I still get the liberation. I don't get the skill. The skill's not too... I don't need the basic attack though. I think this would ultimately be better though. Only because of the passive skill. I'll keep farming it and see what happens. I guess I can go ahead and do that real quick. I don't need the heron. This one is what I want.
Watch out! Astral modulation. Instantly capture the sport! Here comes the hope of my compliments. Stubbornness.
Come on, there we go. Get your burst. Thank you.
In the name of the Montes, vow from the soul.
Another crit damage. That's fine. That's fine. If I had a nickel for every time I got crit damage from this echo, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot. Just strange it's happened 3 out of the 5 times I've done this. Alright. While I'm waiting for him, I need a healing damage drop from this guy.
At your disposal.
Bam.
Witness the art's true form. Here comes the helper. My compliment. Still recognize me. The world is mine. In the name of the
This'll do it.
Montes.
Okay, everyone's HP is topped up. HP again. Yeah, it's 99% of what I get from here. Alright. Wrong one.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Running won't save me. Leave it to me.
Oops.
Astral modulation. Waiting. It's the people. After the sport.
1, 2, 3.
My compliment. The state is safe. Victory favors me.
HP? Alright,
Can
that's fine. What the?
Can you keep up quickly and swiftly?
Why are they here?
Surrender. Found your weak spot.
They weren't here before.
Brilliant lights the way. Leave it to me. My compliments.
Good. Arrow and Havoc. That's on a Havoc piece too. Nice. That's on a Havoc. Visuals are very good in this game. Oh, speaking of, because I'm running on a 3090, I'm wondering if that applies to me. You know, there's an easy way to check. Very easy way to check. I need to find some water, which should not be too hard because half this city is water. And it's raining, so I'm not going to be able to see it. It kind of looks like it applies to me as well. Let me go somewhere where it's not raining. We can go to the Black Shores. It's like always sunny over there, I think. Yeah, so you know how Genshin uses Unity? This game uses Unreal Engine. So it looks like the visuals actually okay. It looks like the ray tracing is actually working for the most part. Reflection looks pretty accurate. Let's where can I find a window at? Should be windows over here, right? Yeah, so it just got a graphics update where there's like accurate ray tracing now. Better reflections. I see... Yeah, it's probably just me. I see some kind of reflection. Of course, everywhere I'm going, there's no freaking window. Can you open this? No, that's just the texture. Oh, I know where there's a window at. Up here. At least I thought there was a window up here. Yeah, so the gameplay is, in my opinion, very linear, like mechanic-wise. There are different elements, but they don't react with each other, which is like the core component of like Genshin combat mechanics. I will tell you that some of the challenges in this game, like the end game challenges, are incredibly difficult. There is dodging and parrying. I mean, there's technically dodging in Genshin 2. They kind of take it a bit further. Here's a window. I don't see her reflection in the glass, though. Maybe I need a window that's not perfectly clear. Those are kind of like the main things. You can parry in the game, which the enemies here have something similar to a toughness bar underneath their HP bar. Parrying and attacks can reduce that. Parrying reduces it more. And once it's fully reduced, they go into like basically like a stunned state. And they just take more damage. Daily. Where's the main quest at? Did they not? Is the main quest not released yet? Oh, maybe they haven't released the main story yet. Maybe that's going to release tomorrow. These are all the exploration quests. I have a lot to do. I guess we can do this one. I totally thought they had released the story quest today. I guess that is not the case. Wait at the back entrance of the Averardo Vault. Read the letter. Did I get a letter? Oh, maybe it's at the back. Let's go to the back and see what happens. Or we're just gonna go straight into the cutscene.
Am I early? Where's that person Carlotta sent?
We can clock out now. I didn't know Treasure Pacino had taken up charity work.
Yeah, whatever. It's a paid day off. I could do with a nap anyway.
Ah, there you are. It's been a while since we last worked together. I was not expecting you to take this job.
I expect a favor in return. Carlotta said it's paid.
Carlotta promised a generous reward once it's done.
Ah, well worth the trip then. The family's favor is more precious than money. Remember to use it on something worthwhile. Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order is thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault.
Maybe they just figured it was safe. The Order and the Montellis don't get along
At
too
any
well.
rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass. It's the only one that allows visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's rep is waiting for us.
Oh yeah, they were supposed to change something else too, weren't they? They were supposed to change this chick's extra outfit to make it pop out more, which they did not. They did not yet.
May I pray for anything specific?
Or maybe this side quest is the 2.1 story quest. Maybe these side quests are the actual stuff. I don't see anything behind here, so I'm not missing anything. You can even see the reflection a little bit on the floor too. Nice.
Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this is the story quest. It's an entirely new map. Yeah, they do jump pretty high. They do. They honestly jump high enough where you can basically dragon strike just by jumping, right? So you know how you can dragon strike in Genshin? You can dragon strike just by jumping normally here. So yeah, you can do a plunging attack just by jumping normally. But yeah, let's see here. You can kind of do a double jump as well. Oh, wrong one. I need this. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're forcefully switching out the grapple. Yeah, so you can kind of do a double jump. It's like a roundabout way of doing it. So you can jump up, dodge, and then we have something in the game called a grapple. It's basically like the... I don't know if you play Genshin a whole lot, how like in Natlin you can grapple between points. You can do the same thing in Sumeru as well. So you can jump up and grapple. And that's kind of like a double jump. It does have a like a 10-second cooldown though. So, jump up, back. Bam. You can also travel like some decently far distances with some characters because their attacks basically allow them to float over the ground. Like this chick right here. If I can time it right, she can kind of just float above ground, attacking for quite a while. If I can get it right. She doesn't do it too much, but she can do a charge attack that just like runs around basically. Also, you know how like in you have like summons as well. Like this girl right here, the gear is got like a summoning ability.
I am here to serve your will.
So, like, what you would consider relics in Star Rail or artifacts in Genshin, they're called echoes here. Each one has a different ability that if you equip it on the top slot of your 5 slots, it has a special ability that you can call upon, basically. And depending on how specifically you use it, they can go into different modes. So for her, I have like what are basically like mechanical arms, and they can do like a order punch from like JoJo. And it just eats up stamina. You know how you can do in like Genshin of Wika's over like her motorbike? That's what this is. But if you equip this on anyone, it does it. It doesn't last too long though. I think it lasts about the same as like Yelan skill from Genshin. I don't know. Do you play Genshin as well, Falcon? I don't recall. Yeah, I need to go here. Bam. You do, okay. Yeah, so there's, like, some of the things do have a bit of overlap. There are some marked differences between the two. Depending on how, like, deeply you dive into, like online communities and stuff, there's a lot of people that love one and hate the other with a fair bit of passion. The emergency backup incident. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, really? What? Okay, I guess I have to talk to her real quick. This is something that would be nice if they implement that they have in Genshin, where you can do, like, focus mode. I guess I just have to talk to her real quick. Hopefully I don't have to run this entire quest. Yeah, we're just gonna tour around. Why cricket language? This is like one of those... You know how, like, you have, like, side quests in Genshin that aren't voiced? Same thing here. So I think this is probably one of those side quests that aren't voiced. Signorina. Coastal Plains. Please tell me I don't have to follow all of this. Please tell me I don't have to do all of this. Oh, no. I'm going to have to do all of this. Ooh. Ooh, I don't have to. Ooh, sweet. Okay. Perfect. I don't have to do that. Okay, that's great. That's great. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. They do have the same thing like Genshin. I didn't know they did. Perfect. Yeah, you remember like in Genshin how like before they did like the focused mode, you would have to do like this long ass quest to release one character for literally one line of dialogue. I had that happen to me multiple times. And it wasn't even like a major character, it was like a random NPC.
Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day.
It really made
Don't worry. It's already been approved by the higher-ups. They see this as a valuable opportunity to work with the Order, and as such requested your assistance.
it really made doing like a lot of side quests very frustrating. Especially like if there were multiple characters that ended up getting tied up because you would just accept like I don't know how other people played it, but like if like in the early days of Genshin, I would just accept world quests to put them on the list of things to do and then completely forget about them and then have to do like an Archon quest or some other kind of story quest and have like 3 or 4 NPCs with literally one line of dialogue be tied up. And I would have to go through the whole side quests just to release the character.
Can you keep up?
Looking for any like treasure chest that might be down here. Because if I end up playing this game anything like I do Genshin, once I go to an area and finish the quest there, I'm probably done with it. Are these destructible? They are? Ooh. Yeah, I don't see anything down here.
The stage is set.
Alright. This chick right here that we're seeing here, she's the newest release character, but I'm probably not going to get her.
Job.
One of the elements in the game is called Spectro. You can think of it as something like
Over,
light
Miss
magic.
Honey. Nice
That's what
to
it feels
see you
like.
again.
She's a light magic DPS character. I already have one of those, who in my opinion is a lot better.
It's been a while.
That's just me though.
Mind if I ask what you were doing just now?
Oh, we were just chatting. They seemed lonely. Not many people talk to them.
This train echo? It's been running since the vault was built. It chugs along, doing its thing in silence.
And there are echoes for literally everything. Those are like the gears. These particular ones though aren't farmable as far as I'm aware.
But I do believe your company has made its day. But if I remember correctly, you are not the representative the Order informed me of.
Yes, it was supposed to be another acolyte, but she's busy with the Order's work, so I volunteered.
Did the thought of working with the Montellis scare her away?
Probably, honestly. The Order and the Montellis don't get along too well.
Perhaps, Ms. Zani. But I'm sure she'd think differently if she met a Montelli employee like you. Seeing as the Montelli family and the Order are both blessed by the Sentinel, our paths were bound to cross eventually.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now, do you have it?
Certainly. As you requested, The escorts carried an empty case, while the relic stayed with me.
It's the Tesseract, just a different version of it.
Thank you.
What exactly? It's the Tesseract. It's the Avengers Tesseract, right?
Entrusted to the Montellis. That's all I know.
Same here, but it doesn't matter. Lady Carlotta gave me this job. I just follow orders, no questions asked. That's how you work for the Montellis. Our top priority is to get the job done, nice and clean. By the way, the device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train Echo. I hope you enjoy driving.
Alright, how do we work this thing? It should be very easy. Just press a button and it moves forward, right? Oh, we have to shoot things. Interesting. Okay.
There are several tracks reserved especially for us. Just switch over when you see the sign.
Okay. Oh, it's a roller coaster. You know, if I had a job where I had to take a roller coaster every time I needed to go somewhere, I'm not sure I would like it. Not that I don't like roller coasters, but honestly, it's a bit annoying if that's part of your job all the time.
I'm amazed they're so steady on tracks this steep.
Perhaps your earlier encouragement did wonders, miss.
Enter the precious metals and artworks display. I gonna have to fight this thing? It's fine if I do. Yep, I'm gonna have to fight it.
What are they, Zani?
This should be easy.
But we'd better take them down.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Bam.
Artem Veil. My compliments.
Yeah.
The
Something's
vault
going on
security
here.
mode has been activated. Someone touched something they shouldn't have. Unlikely. All personnel were sent home at the start of this assignment.
So someone stayed
Security
behind.
Protocols are in place too.
Yeah, it sounds like someone stayed behind.
We ask for outside help?
We can't. Not while the vault security echo is there. It's capable of sensing danger. Once it detects a threat, it locks down the vault, jams all signals, and activates a bunch of troublesome echo guards. A triple whammy.
So there's no way out and no hope for backup.
You know, this security system seems pretty bad, in my opinion. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think the way they designed it was pretty bad. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Answer is probably yes, but we're gonna have to fight 100 people to get there.
There is, but it's a bit tricky.
Knew it. Knew it.
Anyway, we need to access the security room first. Your clearance might come in handy. Don't worry. Keeping you safe is part of my job.
They designed a better security
Okay,
system.
let's
You
go.
wouldn't have to. Alright, shoot the target mechanisms with your security device. Okay.
Keep an eye on the surveillance cameras. They're all interlinked. Guards will be summoned if you're detected by one for too long. With top clearance, you should be able to disable some of the cameras. Give it a try.
No, it goes right through him. Okay.
Greetings. The Alvarado Vault is in lockdown. Please proceed to the train echo station and take line 1 to evacuate the vault.
We won't be taking the train for now. Yeah, when will the train depart?
Current train echo passengers 0. You may depart at a time of your choosing.
Perfect. What do we need to do?
On line 1, please present your employee ID or temporary ID and a valid emergency pass issued by the security room. Verifying now. Please wait.
He's not going to be able to verify and we'll have to fight him.
Please present your emergency pass to board the
Nope.
Alvarado
Okay.
Vault's train echo. Running on a specially designed track, the train echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation.
Guy talks a lot for what could possibly be an emergency.
Entry by presenting an emergency pass issued from the security evacuation.
It sounds like this guy's really trying to sell this evacuation train
Are
thing.
you seriously telling me that I have to go deeper into the vault to get out of here?
Processing. Please present your emergency pass to board the train echo of the Alvarado.
I ought to take you to the scrapyard. Yeah, it seems, yeah, we're not going to be boarding the train, it looks like.
Security lockdown? That's odd. The employee manual says this mode can only be activated by... miss, if I may, what are you doing?
Me? Oh, this Echo seems to have a headache. I'm trying to help.
Wait, even if it is malfunctioning, you shouldn't hit it with your
Oh, she's going to hit the thing.
Repository 1 security module malfunction. Lockdown detected. Emergency pass override activated. Line 1 temporary access granted. Please evacuate via the exit.
What the...
Is something wrong, Miss Zani?
No, never mind. Active security mode means all the main routes inside the vault are sealed. But with your device, we should be able to override their protocols.
Guess I can't shoot that. Guess I can't shoot that either. Keep going up, I guess. Ooh. I guess I'm not able to deactivate that one. Ah! I thought I turned that one off. No ray tracing on this. I guess these are hard textured in. Oh, okay. Had to do one, then the other. That makes sense.
This vault feels suffocating.
I find it comforting. There's no idle chit-chat here. Just work, plain and simple.
Anything catch your eye?
These really do look like bank vaults.
Can you
Like safety deposit boxes. They're literally just leaving gold bars lying around.
quickly and swiftly?
Ooh, never seen that one before.
Brilliant lights the way. Leave it to me. My compliments. Can you keep up?
There we go.
Start small to build big.
I find super resolution to be terrible. Alright. There we go. That'll make things pop out a bit more, I think.
Quickly and swiftly. Watch out! It's starting to move.
Yeah, thanks, I can see that.
Such stubbornness. The stage is set. The world is mine.
Oh, here they are. I might have to up the brightness a bit. It might be too dark. What are those resonant calcites? Yeah, I'm at the right there should probably be okay. Alright, backpack. Goes here. Maybe? No. Here? Here they are. Oh, it's a crafting material. I wonder what needs it.
Can you keep up?
Nope. Okay.
Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Oh, what's back here? Probably can't access that. Yeah.
Can you keep up?
You know, I wonder if the TVs are also echoes, right? Because in Renacida, like, everything's an echo. I wonder if the TVs are also considered echoes.
Each depository has its own security room. Just verify your device here to obtain security clearance.
We have an echo that cooks, we have an echo that's a bathtub, we have an echo that's a light. I think we have an echo that does music, too.
Necessary for the vault's security. But yes, it's a hassle. We're stuck here for now, and the only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
Yeah, who designed this?
How much deeper?
Yeah.
Beats me.
You don't even know.
Only controls the depository it's in and grants access to the next.
So, aside from a handful of senior members of the Montelli family, no one knows the full layout of this vault?
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that, but...
Maybe a handful of people who've worked here for over 30 years might. Let's get clearance first. It might help us avoid most of the defense systems triggered by the lockdown.
Do the Montellis have a love for building labyrinths?
Not really. It's all for the security of the vault.
Maybe we can make a detour from this side.
Wait, something's off with this thing. Has it been tampered with?
Let me see. Someone removed the hidden security module. Check the log file with your clearance. There it is. It was taken by Ash. The name rings a bell. Yes, the employee manual mentions an old employee named Ash, who designed most of the vault's security features. But he passed away. It seems this Ash also had access to the control room. Could it be that old woman?
She's the only one showing up on the camera, so it's probably her.
This is only speculation. But what if this Ash stole from the vault and took the security module? That would explain why a complete lockdown was triggered.
What's a hidden security module? Is it like a key?
Pretty much. It's the monitoring core that powers this entire depository. If we don't get it back, we'll be stuck here for good. A vault employee could easily access the module, but nobody would dare steal it. Everyone knows that'll trigger a lockdown of the entire vault.
But what if that's exactly what they want?
Yeah,
Think
that
about
part.
it. There's no one in the vault except for us, and all comms are blocked. It's the perfect opportunity for a thief.
Yeah, if they masquerade as an employee, they could always take the emergency exit,
We
right?
need to catch this rat before they cause us more trouble. Let's go find out. These echo guards are controlled by the security system. You can also command them with your clearance.
What can I make them do?
The more obedient they become.
Yeah, what can I make them do? Alright. What can I make them do? We can make them fight each other? Okay.
Quickly and swiftly.
I want to watch this. Are they gonna actually fight each other to the death? Oh, they might. They might. They're actually losing HP. They rammed into each other. Alright, this is gonna take forever, honestly.
Still recognize me?
I'm just gonna finish it off.
Stand down. Is that it?
Oh wow, now they're no, they're not both fighting me. It's only that one. Yeah. Skeleton. I guess I can't. I guess yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. It looks like just basically a mannequin. Right? Like one of those store shopping mannequins, like the shopping mall mannequins. That's what it looks like. I'm not sure what their design theme was for this, but that's what it looks like to me. Alright, let's keep going.
Quickly and swiftly.
Well, I guess I have to actually hit it. Oh, there it goes. Spam. You know, I could probably just let them do their thing and let them be. Let them have fun. I can see that. Thank you. Bam. And not that fast. You can just run through it.
Nice moves. Don't
Shoot.
worry about me. I'll keep up.
Shh. This is gonna be kind of a pain.
In war with time. Loading. It's the beacon. Art unveiled. Here comes the helper.
Oops.
It's the beacon.
Alright, nope. I wanna get that. There we go. Yeah, this really isn't that hard.
What a pain in the neck.
That's not shootable. I'm not missing anything. Up we go! Up and away.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Quickly and swiftly.
It's water.
There's a covered vase here. What's the story behind this one?
Beautiful or ugly? What do you say?
I'm kind of neutral on it.
The Montellis think so, which is why they don't.
They don't want to share it. I guess I can't, and there's no interaction with that one. Or that one? Or that one? Okay, I guess there's only one that you can interact with. Weird, but whatever.
Take them. They're the personal bonus Lady Carlotta arranged just for you.
Oh, you can't jump up in there. Okay. This is where I need to go. Right here. Alright, this is where the security footage was looking at with that old lady.
So, it seems this Ash, whoever they are, messed around with the display cases, took the module, and triggered the lockdown that trapped us here.
Does each display case have its own log?
Ah, you know how it is. Some thieves have made sneaking into the vault their sole purpose in life. Let's hope this Ash isn't after the secret cache.
It's probably exactly what she's after.
What's that?
Ah, I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Raguna.
I doubt it. Not even the most senior Montelli employee knows anything about this so-called treasure. But that ridiculous tale still draws in idiots trying to break in. Hundreds of them every year. They think a stolen ID will let them waltz into the vault. But as I said, each depository has its own security module. When the vault is in lockdown, it's impregnable. Not even a single shell credit can be taken, let alone any of the vault's artifacts and collections.
Yeah, cool story, but how do we get out of here?
Let's head up to the monitoring room on the top level and check if the old lady we saw in the surveillance footage is Ash.
Some of the defense systems have been activated. We should tread carefully from here on out.
Oh. There's nothing in here either.
Interesting. It's labeled as a donation from the Order, but the cabinet is empty.
They donated air.
The air collected before the lament.
Oh my god! They really donated air!
Huh. It might have some research value, if it's real.
God, they really donated air. Oh my god. Air, yeah, it's the deluxe supreme air. Right? It's not the regular air we plebs breathe in. It's the deluxe supremo air.
Oh, how beautiful. But why was it covered?
I mean, I don't even know what we're looking at.
You don't know this painting?
Isn't it just a landscape?
It's covered up.
Be my witness, Rover. What I'm about to say is purely to satisfy our acolyte's curiosity. No hidden agenda.
Yeah, what's so special about this? Like, I literally, it's covered up. I can't see it.
Ballad Beneath the Stars may appear simple at first, just a shepherd tending his flock under a vast sky. However, the pattern on the shepherd's clothes resembles the Order's emblem, only flipped upside down. And the number of stars matches the recorded blessings bestowed by our Sentinel Imperador. What's more, the number of sheep is the same as the Sentinel's wings. Given that some fanatics claim the Sentinel's divine messages are fabrications,
Air Pro.
doesn't it seem like this shepherd is hinting at something?
What?
Yeah, that's my, like, what? It's like, you remember, like English literature class where you had to do, like, literary analysis? And it's like, the curtains are blue, that means the author's depressed? It's like, no, the curtains are blue because they're blue. It's not some deep philosophical thing.
According to my interpretation of the Codex, I don't see how this painting implies anything untoward.
Maybe not to you or some of your fellow acolytes, and certainly not to the Montellis or the painter. But there are others who don't share that view, and their voices are often the loudest. That's why this painting is covered, to avoid stirring up trouble.
I mean, can I still see it, please?
But it's still a shame people can't admire its beauty anymore.
I mean, if it's this deep in the vault, who is going to actually see it anyways?
What about the risk of people slandering the Order? Doesn't that bother you?
As some will appreciate a piece of art, others will hate or misinterpret it. The same goes for the Order.
It's only a painting until it offends someone. At that point, it becomes art.
People's views are shaped by their backgrounds and experiences. What's precious to one might be another's poison. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. As long as they genuinely believe it, I don't see a problem. Locking this painting away is perhaps the best option for now. But I believe it will eventually return to where it belongs, for everyone to see.
If more people thought like you, we'd see a lot less trouble in the world.
Okay. I still want to see what the painting looks like. I wonder if they did they actually put something under there? It looks like they put something under there. I can't see it though. It looks like they did actually put something under there. Maybe if I go this way. No, the light's too bright. Oh, I thought they were the same paintings.
Quickly and swiftly.
That one's the same. No, is it? It looks like it's the same as the small one here.
Time to part ways.
What? What? What are you AOing about? The upskirt shot there? The censoring's not as extreme as it is in Genshin. If that's what you mean. Like, the censoring isn't as extreme as in Genshin. Like, if, like, Kuro's roots are in another game called Punishing Grey Raven, the skins in that game can get pretty wild. And if you think about it here, I'll try to show it to you if I can. Kind of hard to see, but basically, this blouse of hers, like, only covers, like, the front. The back is full view. Full view. Research purposes, you know. Oh, this is a good... Oh, that's a nice angle right there. You know what? Only for research purposes. That light's in the way. So yeah. The censoring isn't as extreme. And I don't know if you can see it. They gave her chest area some indentation where it matters, and they gave her darts. They gave her points at the very top there. Oh, I don't know if you can see that or not. Like, I'm fairly confident she's not wearing any bra. Oh, yeah, gonna do what people gonna do, huh? Yeah. So, they definitely, they went, yeah, they know what they're doing. They went pretty hard in, the waifu aspect, of course.
A mysterious scroll painting that leads to a secluded retreat. I heard a tiger ironsmith wielding a greatsword lives inside this scroll.
Tiger white sword? I don't see anything else. Hello. Yeah, they definitely enjoy making very interesting character designs. Like, this chick is basically like, she's basically wearing sheer bodysuit essentially. That just covers up the parts that matter. And there's like nothing else. She's okay, though, for her chest size, they move around a lot more than they should. So, like, that, they skimped on everything else, but they didn't skimp on that. Like, there's no way these should be moving as much as they are. Black Swan. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that, actually. She kind of has some similarities to Black Swan, now that I think about it. I didn't think about that. Then,
Understood.
oh. Let's see here. This chick is literally all leg. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, and this girl right here. Ooh. Turn this into a short. I probably will. This girl right here.
Crimson Blossom.
There we go. I gotta go into her other form. She's literally all tied up. And the censoring only works when you get like close to underneath the character specifically. So it you can get a full view at a very reasonable angle. Not like there's anything underneath here, of course. It's just some fancy stockings. But side boob. Oh! You see that? They actually... They modeled her entire breast, it looks like, and then they just covered it with clothing. I didn't realize that. You can actually see the gap between her skin and the clothing, and you can see where the underboob begins to form. Oh, wow. I've played this character a lot. Her name's Camellia. I played this character so much, I never realized that before. Oh, wow.
Let's have fun.
I think that's it for, like, Gooner characters. I mean, you have Chong-Li. She's probably a contender for the largest rack. But other than that, oh, the main character, so basically the Traveler version. We've gone too far off track. Oh, this is the Traveler of Wuthering Waves. They're called Rover.
No rush.
Hello.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
They really gave her a lot of side boob.
I'll do my best. Sometimes I get a little
Gotcha! Another day, another time for another adventure. Eyes on the horizon.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destination.
The experiment begins. I see. Anything I can help. Make this quick.
Perfect weather for a walk.
She might actually have the largest chest size, honestly.
Maybe not.
Anyways, yeah, we've got a little far off track here. My bad. You know how it goes. Hello. We have a big habit of getting off track with all of our streams here. Yeah, only research purposes. Trust. We're only doing this to ensure the quality of the character model, so we can send feedback to them if we need to. Right? That's the only reason why we're doing any of this. Ooh, shoot! I pressed skipped by accident. Oh yeah, that's another interesting thing about this game. You can press skip. You can press skip. And skip through dialogue you don't want to deal with.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you work here?
And it's for most things. There's only a handful of quests that you can't actually skip through. So, like, imagine, like, the Aranara quest in Genshin. Right? 8 hours. Imagine being able to skip through 98% of that dialogue.
Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm a bit confused. I don't remember why I'm here.
It sounds like me right now. I don't remember why I'm here. That's like my... This is literally me, but every single stream when I get sidetracked, I have to take a picture of this. Screenshot. Bam. It's a blessing. Yeah, right? So, have you seen, like, the, so, like, in this game, like, in Wuthering Waves, there's no time gating on farming any materials. So, they're not only once a day. Additionally, like, the boss materials... It's not one boss only. You can farm up to 3 times, like the weekly bosses. You can farm up to 3 times, but you can farm the same boss 3 times if you are building the character that needs those drops, right? Genshin, like, you can't do that. You can only farm each boss individually. You get, I think you get, like, you can farm every single boss, though, if you have the resin for it. But you only get, like, 3 chances for, like, half resin use. But, yeah. They, did a survey. They released it, probably about a week or 2 ago. And so they ended... Guess they do it on purpose. I'm curious what he means by that. This game isn't for you. A Hoyo vs. Theory. I'm gonna watch that later. This actually might be interesting. But, yeah, so they released this survey asking what people thought about being able to farm talent, weapon materials, character material domains all week instead of only being limited to 3 days a week. Immediate, very unsatisfied on everything. Yeah, I was almost the same. I wonder if I can still access that survey. It would be on the... official... I only found the link, the actual link for it, on the official Genshin Discord. I'm curious if I can still access it. Here it is. I wonder if I can still access it. Oh, you know what? It might ask me to log in again. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me do it. I already filled out the survey. But it had asked a bunch of questions about like farming and stuff and time gating. And I think unanimously everyone basically wrote, yeah, we're very unsatisfied by the fact that we're time gated to build our characters that we spent so much time saving up for. Especially if they're a new character, right?
All I know is that I do work in the vault, and my name is Lily. But this isn't the section I oversee. Why am I here? Why are you here?
Why are any of us here? Very deep question. No one knows the answer to that.
Us with a special delivery. May I see your ID, Miss Lily?
I only have this card.
Thank you. Confidential researcher? The vault does have that position, but the researcher shouldn't be in this section. The ID is real. The anti-counterfeit features check out.
She doesn't look like she could be a thief's accomplice either.
That thing you're carrying seems to disagree.
The Order's relics are kept a secret from everyone, including an acolyte like myself. I can't say what it's reacting to, but I do have a strange feeling about Ms. Lily.
Yeah, we should bring her with us.
She could accidentally trigger something dangerous if left alone. That's the last thing we need.
I mean, anyone can fake memory loss. I still think she's pretty sus right now.
Agreed. And if she is somehow involved, we'd save a lot of effort by taking her with us. I'm sorry, Mom, but you'll need to come with us.
I understand your hesitation, but with the vault sealed, you'll be safer with us.
All right. I'll come with you.
Good. Time to use your clearance, Rover. Let's find out what's really going on in this vault.
Interact with mechanisms. Okay. How did I get this?
More guards are gathering.
The longer the vault stays in lockdown, the more defense systems and echo guards get activated.
Oh, this poor guy. He's stuck here.
Someone's hiding over there.
This poor guy. He about to get yeeted. Something's gonna yeet him. I'm not getting the new character. So there's a new character in this game. It's actually this chick with the blonde hair and the white dress. She's the new character. I'm not getting her. There's another new character coming out in the second half. Because like Genshin has like two banners, right? They have the first half banner and the second half banner. The second half banner, his name is Brant. He looks like, he honestly looks like Kaya. And he's also a pirate too. Well, more like he's more like a captain of a ship, I should say. Right, this is what he looks like. He honestly looks like Kaya, in like his like that one costume we got from that one summer event with Sumeru. He's supposed to be like a fire support character. Bro, he reminds you of Navia, really? Really? Navia? He looks more like Kaya to me. Like with the way his like clothes are. He just feels like Kaya to me more than Navia. I don't feel like we have Navia in this game yet. Maybe maybe Phoebe? Oh yeah, Phoebe. Yeah, I guess she would be close to Navia, right? Which reminds me, I saw a video actually. Wonder if I can pull it up. Here it is. Yeah, this is it. Someone was actually comparing the two. So I guess this would kind of make sense in a way. They both have blonde hair, they both have blue eyes. One thing that's interesting, I don't know if you can see it, but like the textures on Genshin are only 2K. I don't know what resolution textures they're using in Wuthering Waves. I would probably guess they're somewhere around 3K or 4K. But you can zoom into them, and you don't get like this pixelation that you do in Genshin. Alright. Anyways.
Old Ash. He used to say he wanted to sleep among the echoes to study their behaviors. What a stubborn man.
That's... So... Echoes are, like, they're just monsters that you can farm for, like, artifacts, essentially. That seems dangerous, because they're basically just monsters.
Did exist. As for that man hiding over there, he might have stolen Ash's ID and gotten stuck here.
Ash's ID was stolen. Outsiders couldn't have done that. We've been in here for at least 20 years.
Is this vault a prison?
Even with my fuzzy memory, I know that much.
I mean, if you're keeping people in here for 20 years, it might as well be a prison.
20 years in this vault. Sounds like a living hell.
If it were me, I could maybe last, well, 10 years tops.
But no one should be working in such awful conditions, Miss Sani.
Yeah, well, personally, I just hope to live long enough to make the most out of my retirement someday. Anyway, we've got an imposter on our hands, posing as Ash. Let's take the train to the Echo Depository. We must find this thief and retrieve the security module. After that, we can decide what to do next.
Level 2. Alright. So what can I do with a level 2 access now? Oh, these guys are waking up. Still can't control more than one. So I'm just going to let them duke it out, and I'm just going to sneak on by. Oh, I have to defeat them. Bummer.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
There's 3. Wasn't there like 4? Oh, there is 4. Oh, the other one's waking up now. Yay. Yeah, it'll probably be fine, honestly.
Witness the art's true form. Here comes the helper. My compliments. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Do I have to fight this guy or no? I don't have to fight this guy. Okay.
Can you keep up? Start small to build big.
Elevator's already here. Ooh. I got a feeling this map is going to be pretty big. I think we're back to where we started.
What a genius move, miss.
Oh, that's nothing. If they relapse, I'll be back to perform more percussive maintenance.
Percussive maintenance. Yeah. Percussive maintenance. Fix it by hitting it. What's crazy is that it was probably a real thing back in the day. Oh, that's a hard one. I would probably have to say, probably Jinshi.
Is unique. And trust me, you don't want to know what happens if one gets damaged.
Jinshi or Camellia. Ooh.
Be careful, Rover. Something's coming our way.
It's a special echo guard. Expected to follow us this far.
Well, whatever it is, I can't actually shoot it. So yeah, Jinshi is like the Ayaka of Genshin, right? She was definitely meant to be like a waifu. And for me personally, that definitely did something.
I'm fine. Be careful.
So.
I didn't expect this fella in the vault.
So. This chick right here.
Everyone's safe.
When she came out, there was a lot of comparisons between her and Ayaka. You can probably still find a number of them, actually. Yeah. So, you know how like Ayaka was basically kind of like the waifu for Genshin for a while? Like during all of 1.x patch series, everyone was like foaming at the mouth, just awaiting her banner to drop, and then when it finally did in the 2.x series, like a lot of people got her. The way they made Jinshi, basically it feels the same, right? So there was a lot of comparisons between the two when she came out. Though, like, their positions are different, basically. Like, she's essentially like the a governor in Wuthering Waves, rather than just like someone on a commission. So, but yeah, she's probably my favorite character overall. I like her design a lot. I wasn't like she had a skin come out. I wasn't a big fan of it personally.
Specific for you? May I pray for
It felt like it honestly felt like a low effort skin, but it is nice. It looks nice. I just felt that it was a little too low effort. So I ended up not getting it. It's always the white hair.
May I pray for
I can't help it. I got a thing for like albino chicks in anime and games. I mean, there's a healthy amount of side boob too, so you can't blame me there. Here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. Right? So they gave her a mole on her thigh. You can't normally see that, and you wouldn't normally see that in typical situations while playing the game. But they put it there. Probably because they knew people would look. And she's got, like, I think she's got, like, one of the shortest, like, pieces of underwear. Because you know how, like a lot of characters in games, she's got it too. They're more like boy shorts, right? They're more like boy shorts rather than actual underwear. I think she's actually got real underwear. It's hard to tell because it's all black. But yeah, she's also pretty strong in her own right. Time for more research, right? She's also pretty strong. Like, she's a literal nuke. She can do a lot of damage. But yeah, she was the character released last patch, one of two of them. I got her. I didn't get the other character because I didn't feel there was a need to. But yeah, Phoebe is the current character on the banner. I'm probably not going to get her because I have Genshin, and they're both Spectro DPS. Spectro is just one of the elements in the game. I thought I hit the bear.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of researchable elements with this game. But like I said, this game's made by Kuro Games. They kind of take their roots from
The imposter just ran away.
another game called Punishing Gray Raven, which the skins in that game are
What is this?
very researchable. At least a number of them are.
My dear boy, leaving you is the last thing I want, but these troubled times force my hand. All I can offer now are a few words on this torn paper. Stand tall and live your life with pride. Your parents gave their lives for the dignity of art and you carry the same blood in your veins.
Who's writing this, and who are they writing it to?
Freedom in pursuit of the endless mysteries these echoes hold. But I believe in you. You have a strong heart. Hold on to hope and keep moving forward. One day, the treasure we have valued deep within the Averado Vault will bring forth new hope. With love. Ash, my...
Alright, so I guess that was Ash.
It looks like a letter sent to his grandson. And this paper... Was it torn from a book?
Probably the book that I found it in.
I can't understand the word.
What? Why? What do you mean you can't understand?
I can make out a little. It seems connected to cryptography.
Oh, they're talking about the book, not the letter. Okay.
It's
Okay.
an echo book, young lady. And it seems fond of you. You think you're reading it, but it's actually the book communicating with you.
Oh, so the book's an echo. I wonder if we can farm those, right? Turn into a book and just slam your enemies with the book.
An echo book? Incredible.
I mean, there's echoes for everything, right?
Yes. It doesn't speak, but it responds to the questions you ask. The more time you spend with it, the more you'll understand it. Old Ash carried this book everywhere. I heard it even helped him design a coded lock for the vault. That letter you saw is indeed a page from this book. I remember Ash tearing it out in a fit once. We all made him clean the bathroom as a punishment.
Oh, yeah. You see that, right? Let's see, yeah, that, so that, there's a bit of a story behind that. So I was making a clip or a short, one of the two, I can't remember. And I don't know what popped into my head, but I decided to make, like, one of those, like, you know, like you go onto, like a porn site and there's like hot singles in your area or something like that. Yeah, those like very sketch ads that are clearly just scam bait, right? Sucker bait. I decided to make one. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have used WuWa, but I did because his E6 artwork on the right is kind of suspicious. So I just ended up running with him. I probably should have ended up using like Aventurine instead, right? Instead of WuWa. But that's kind of where it went. This is what it looks like, a little bit higher quality or larger. The green text is kind of hard to see. I might change that. I might change it to a darker green.
So Ash left this letter to tell his grandson about that mysterious secret cache. Turns out it really does exist.
He probably found out about the cache from the letter and is attempting to steal it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe the Ash we're looking for is the grandson. We might be looking for the grandson.
Exactly. It's just like Acolyte Phoebe said. He triggered the lockdown to get to the depths of the vault without interference. If he'd acted like a professional and stuck to the plan instead of messing around, we wouldn't be in this mess. We need to find him before he puts himself or others in danger. Plus, we need the security module to leave. Let's head to the lower control room and check the surveillance cameras.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of, like, stuff to research, have you seen one of the new Genshin characters that's in beta right now? That's coming out probably next patch. Ooh, I didn't see this. This is one of the newer characters coming out.
What should I paint?
Her attack animations are nuts. One, she's pretty thick. I guess this is as high as quality I can get. She attacks with her butt. she attacks with her butt. You got spoiled. Hopefully you don't mind. Like, I did put it at the top of the stream there. Leaks are just fine. Story spoilers I don't like personally, but I'm totally fine with like leaks. Hopefully you guys are too. This is actually pretty cute. Like her running like that is actually pretty cute. But yeah, she attacks with her butt. You don't plan to pull the... Yeah, so I'm probably not going to pull any new characters either. She's apparently going to be a 5-star
What should I paint?
Electro Catalyst, as I understand it. Let's see here. So, her name is Verisa. She's a Electro Catalyst. 5 stars according to this. I guess she's supposed to be like taking inspiration from like I guess what is it? I read it somewhere. Lucha Libre. Which is, I guess, like some kind of Mexican wrestling. La Lucha Libre. Yeah, so I guess it's some kind of professional wrestling with masks, I guess.
Time to take a break.
Starro 2, you're also going to skip the next one. Speaking of which, I have it tabbed, so I don't miss it. I have it tabbed here. In basically a little less than 2 hours now. The 3.1 is going to come out. I'm probably not going to get Tribby for multiple reasons. But I'm curious if Sparkle is going to get a rerun in the second half, like what I've been told is probably going to happen. But yeah, I guess this is like supposed to be a like a Fate Stay Night-ish crossover. And it's supposed to be like Archer Gilgamesh. But I don't know why they called her Tribby. Like, I would have honestly chosen a different name. Right? So this is supposed to be Tribby. Right? She's a lolly. Right? She's a lolly. Tribby. Tribby is a shortened word for this. So some people call it tribbing, some people call it tribby. Yeah. I wouldn't have called her Tribby in her English translation when it's a lolly. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they're just not, maybe the localizers, they might be like Chinese American localizers. They're not familiar with this. I can't take you to the Wikipedia page because the example image is not stream safe. But yeah, I wouldn't have called her Tribby if she was a lolly. No. I'm gonna exit out of that one. Oh yeah! Yeah, oh hell no, yeah. Yeah, I would have called her anything but, honestly.
What should I paint?
Not that it's a big deal, like the name itself. It's just that with a lolly character. It's just that with the lolly character, I wouldn't have called her that. No. Anyways. Fun stuff, right? Oh. Okay. I guess there's nothing else over here? Okay. Lot of light noise from this DLSS they implemented. I already went through there. I need to go this way. Alrighty, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will catch you next time. I'm just gonna keep on running through this story here. Thanks for the research. You're welcome. I will probably end up clipping that, to be honest. At some point. Do I have this? I need to get up there. I guess I go through here? Oh, this is an entirely different place. Okay.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. Found your weak spot.
HP. I don't know. Someone might need that. That's the new energy recharge set they gave us, I think. How is the story so far? If that's the case, I don't even think I'm even, like, a quarter of the way through. Not because it's long, just because it takes me a long time to do anything. We ended up talking about a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It's pretty weak. It's pretty weak right now. Where's the camera at? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like new camera features, right? Supposed to be new camera features? No, I'm not. So I found out they actually do have something like Genshin, where you can do like a focus mode. Oh, you can't change the expressions. That sucks. Focus distance. The focus distance actually works as intended. It's an actual focus. It's an actual f-stop. There we go. Yeah, I would... You can do idle animations. Default. I wish you could change the expression. This is nice. Ooh. This is nice. I wish you could change the expressions. But, it's pretty weak, I'm gonna be honest with you. I won't spoil it so that you don't get spoiled or anything. But it's, I wouldn't say it feels like filler, but it doesn't seem like they put a whole lot of writing effort into it so far. We'll see how it goes.
Quickly and swiftly.
But it really is... It's probably the weakest one since all of the, like, the 1.0 stuff, right? Because that's what this is. That's what it is. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know, because, like, this is the exploration quest, right? This is the exploration quest for the new area. Yeah. But it's voiced. It's voiced. So, it is voiced. Unlike exploration quests in Genshin, this one is voiced. So you don't have to worry about that. This one is actually voiced. It's just like the writing quality itself is pretty bad. And I don't mean like, lots of errors. Like, I mean like the literary quality of it is... No, I don't think it's as bad as like all of the 1.0 stuff, but it's definitely not there so far. So, like, basic summary is we're down here for some kind of job, like a spoiler-free summary. We're down here for some kind of job, and the vault security system gets triggered. And, like, we're here for something that Carlotta wants us to do. The vault security system gets triggered, and now we're trying to figure out who triggered it. That's basically it so far. There's a lot of, like, light glitching. I got a feeling that's the ray tracing. It's like that's like a ray tracing issue, I think. Oh. And, if you remember doing the story quest from 2.0, you get that thing, and you have to turn off like the cameras and stuff, right? So they're reusing a number of those elements. So, yeah. So I don't think there's going to be anything here that spoils you. But if you want to hop off real quick so you don't get spoiled, you're more than welcome to. Definitely.
The Echo Depository is in complete disarray. Make sure to keep your distance from all the echoes.
Clearly, they're all fighting each other.
Clearance should give us control over the defense systems. I'll figure it out.
Look, he's there.
The floors move around. Okay, that might be interesting.
Okay, let's sort out the clues.
Okay, no worries, dude. I always appreciate you guys stopping by. If you're interested in it, the new Star Rail special program starts in about an hour and a half. So, if you're interested in that, of course, you're more than welcome. Make sure you end up watching it, at least for the codes, right? I will personally be watching it live on stream anyways, so in about an hour and a half when it starts. So just don't forget about those Star Rail codes, okay? I'll post them up in the Discord as well.
To escape, we need to retrieve the module and use our clearance to
Screw it, we stay up. I mean, I'll be up. I'll be up. I'll probably end up streaming. Let's see here. I had to cut it short yesterday because of my taxes. And interesting thing with the taxes. I got back a lot more than I originally was going to because I'm streaming. And so, the CPA that I go to, like, I'm really good buddies with him. And so we always end up talking a lot before we actually get down to business filing my taxes for the year. And so I started telling him, hey, look, I started streaming this year. He's like, oh, that's cool. And the first thing he asked me was, how much was your computer set up? And I'm like, well, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, okay, we can write that off. And I'm like, what? He's like, you're making content, right, with the intent to eventually monetize? I'm like, yeah, eventually. He's like, we could write that off. So he started going through, like, how much is your internet bill? How much do you pay in rent a year at your house? Because that's where I stream from, my house. He's like, okay, we can write off part of that. It's like, how much is your cell phone bill? You use your cell phone for this? I'm like, sort of, but not really. He's like, okay, how much is your cell phone bill? It was crazy. We started going through, like, do you have pest control? Your house is basically your business office. You use pest control? How much does that cost? So we spent like an hour going through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, watch me unironically start falling asleep. I mean, depending on how late it is for you over there. Yeah, that could happen. But yeah, it's like the minute we started talking about that, he's like, how much is this? How much is that? Because I would never have thought to even include any of that. The only sad part is I forgot to include like all of the microtransactions I did in Punishing Grey Raven. Because that's like the only game I do spend money on. I completely forgot about that. To mention anything about that. So that was a fair bit of money I could have written off as well.
So, for both his
something I'm gonna have to
we need to catch him as soon as possible.
Keep track of so I can bring it in next year. But yeah, like, if, he told me after the fact, like, yeah, if we didn't do all of that streaming stuff, you wouldn't have gotten back as much. Because I almost always get stuff back. But I end up getting back, like, 3 to 4 times more than I typically would have, just because of that. Yeah, gosh, yeah, basically, right? So, I mean, we didn't... We didn't get a chance to go through it all the other day, but you think about it here for a second, right? Like taxes. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Let's do 72. I think that'll be good, big enough. Yeah, it's big enough. Taxes, right? So, 1, you get taxed on your paycheck, right? 2, when you spend your paycheck, when you spend your paycheck, three, what else do we get taxed on, right? We get taxed when you spend, taxed when you make money, taxed when you spend money. You get taxed the end of the year, right? So paycheck is, I believe, federal. This is going to be state and local. So those are your SALT taxes. And then you get taxed at the end of the year, which is also federal. So you get taxed 3 times. The only time where number 3 doesn't happen is if you have a substantial amount of write-offs. So those are going to be things like charity, NPOs, nonprofit organizations that you donate to. I think if you fall below the poverty line, so like below the poverty line, you don't get taxed at the end of the year. Depending on how many kids / dependents you have, right? You can sometimes not get taxed. And depending on how much like all of this adds up to, you can get tax refund, which I typically get. Oh, yeah, if you're in school too. School or education. And by school, I mean college, right? Does basically what it boils down to. So you get taxed a minimum of like once or twice, right? And it's crazy what you get taxed on, right? So property, which includes like your house, if you have a house, car. I don't believe you get taxed on the amount of money you have in the bank. Right? You have a property tax. You have an income tax, which is how much money you made in the year. You have the sales tax, which is like what I mentioned earlier. This is going to be state and local. Right? So when you buy something, also when you sell, because when you're selling, you made a profit, which goes into like income tax, right? So that sort of cycles back around into income. I'm sure I'm missing something here. It feels like there are more. But these are like the 3 big ones, right? Property tax, income tax, and sales tax are the big ones. Sales tax is only state and local level. Income and property are federal. But yeah. Actually, I think property tax... Actually, I believe property tax is local as well. So I think property and sales are local. Income is federal. The weird thing about property taxes, though, is it can change per year. It changes per year based on the value of your property. So, property varies by year. And it's crazy because the value of the property you own is theoretical. Until sold, then it's actual, right? So let's say your house is theoretically worth like $250,000, which is considerably cheap these days, right? Chances are you're probably not going to sell that house for $250,000, even though you're getting taxed on that $250,000, right? So your house is worth $250,000. You might not sell it. Let's say you end up selling it for $220,000. Again, that's not going to happen these days. But not only have you been taxed every year based on the theoretical value of your house, when you actually sell your house, you get taxed again. Why? Because that's a profit on how much you sold your property for. So when you're not selling your property, it's literally just sitting there, you get taxed on the theoretical value it holds. When you sell it, you get taxed again on the profit you made off of it. So, yeah. Those are US taxes for an adult. It really sucks.
He's running blind, getting more desperate as the lockdown escalates. But there's only one way he can go, and only one thing that can take him there.
The train echo!
Makes sense. He has no choice but to go to the train echo's terminus. So...
Yeah, let's beat him to the finish line, basically.
Chasing him, he'll follow the main route and trigger fewer defense systems.
That would save us a lot of trouble. I can help manage the security systems. With the clearance, I should be able to override some defenses and open shortcuts.
That should work. Rover and I will go retrieve the clearance. Ms. Lily, could you stay here and assist Ms. Zani?
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, leave it to me.
Oh, I guess we're gonna trial Phoebe. Okay. I have no idea how to use this chick.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Well, you know what? I guess now is as good a time as any. Cannot enter snow.
Today will be a fine day.
Yeah. Well, no. YOLO.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
She gets on her staff and flies around, really?
Bluebird, be my salvation. That was close.
You know what? I can see why a lot of with these animations, I can see why a lot of people are comparing her to Sakura Hinamoto.
Over there.
I thought she got on her staff to fly around or something. Is that really a Clow card? That is like a Clow card, isn't it? Are there any chests over here? Oh, this is where I came from.
Perhaps it can help us deactivate the alarm. They're willing to help us.
Oh, we can control their movements. Do you know anything on how to use... I do not. I was going to do her character trial when I realized that she entered into our party. And you can't enter Sonorospheres with a trial character. That includes the trial character trial. Oh, you know what? I know who would have information on how to do that. I know who has information on how to do that, actually. They should have a breakdown on how to actually use her. Gameplay and teams. Oh, wow. This is long. So, skill, forte, ultimate. So you just use, you just skill, build up the forte, and then basic attack, it looks like. That's what it looks like. Yeah, the bar at the bottom. That's like her forte, right?
It worked. Let's go, shall we?
She has 2 bars. Okay.
Over there.
On the bottom of the 2 is prayer. Okay. It grows passively in battle and out. Okay.
such joyful blessings they bring.
Well, I can't do much right now because I'm not in a fight, and it looks like her bottom bar is completely full up right now.
No need to rush. Take your time.
Oh yeah, with the basically the skill and the normal attack, one's blue, one's gold. Yeah, you got the blue one, and then you got this gold one, right? Then we entered into her forte. I see the bar filling up on the bottom. The blue puts frazzled on the enemies. The gold is her DPS. Okay. Then she enters it with her full forte. It's building up, I guess, the prayer bar on the bottom. That's what it looks like.
Good fortune comes your way.
With all of this light, it really causes a lot of flickering whenever I do any kind of rotation. She does that. Two, three, then it turns gold. We do that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That builds up her gauge. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You do basics. It looks like you do 3 basics into a heavy. That's what it looks like. So, frazzle, frazzle, heavy attack. I procced something through the wall. 1, 2, 3, heavy attack. 1, 2, 3, heavy. 1, 2, 3, heavy. 1, 2. Oh, he's attacking through the wall too. So,
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, I guess.
Can you hear me? The room to get the clearance is right ahead. Oh, wait. I see a group of echoes heading our way. I'll operate the controls and try to block them. Mind your step. Research value aside, these are worth a fortune. Breaking one would land to a hefty bid from Lady Carlotta.
Besides their worth, I'd rather we handle this without hurting them. Watch out!
1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam.
Are you with us? This isn't the time for prayers.
Ooh, interesting.
Pain is my vengeance. Careful now.
She about to die. She needs some prayer.
Astral modulation. Loading. Physical damage detected. Pain is my... It's finished. We can get the clearance now.
Yeah, congratulations on being able to build her in a day. It usually takes me quite a while to end up getting any decent pieces I can use for the new characters that I get. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Really. It's just like hauling the codex around back at the Order. But... Rover, why are you staring at me like that? Is something wrong?
Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that. Yes, very impressive.
She is a catalyst user, but attacks with a polearm.
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
Yeah, honestly, that's really good RNG, to be fair. Really good RNG to get the echoes you needed for her.
Well, well. Since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Rover's humor is rubbing off on you.
Yeah, it can. I mean, it's echo farming isn't as bad as like artifact farming in Genshin, because it just takes a long time to get any good artifacts in Genshin. And that's partially due to it being gated behind resin. Artifact farming, I mean, once you get past the guaranteed drops for the week, I mean, you can theoretically just farm as many echoes as you want. It might take a lot longer, but it's not gated behind wave plate usage.
I wasn't joking.
She wasn't joking. She ascribes to concussive therapy as a viable form of treatment.
Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
They just go.
Loading.
Are you alright, Phoebe? Do you need a break?
No, I'm okay.
Let's see here. Yeah. Catalyst, right? Her face is squishy. Ooh, it's a crit rate catalyst. Increases attack by 12%. Dealing damage to targets affected by Spectro Frazzle gives the wheeler 14% basic attack damage and 14% heavy attack damage bonus, stacking up to 3 times. Oh, you can get 43%? 42% additional damage bonus, basically. 8% better than String Master. That is the weapon for Yinlin, right? String Master, if I recall correctly. I don't know what String Master's passive is. I mean, this passive is okay. It's obviously geared towards Spectro characters. What's my history on here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, at the very least, it acts as a crit rate substat for other characters too. Or not a substat, like a secondary stat. And you do get a flat, what, 12% attack bonus? Oh no, what is String Master? What is their stuff? String Master, WuWa. Oh, it is crit rate. Okay. Nice. Increase the damage bonus of all resonance attributes by 12%. Ooh. When resonance skill hits a target, increase attack by 12%, stacking up to 2 times. This effect lasts for 5 seconds. The equipped character is not on the field, increases their attack by an additional 12%. You know, this would actually also work for Jeja as well, wouldn't it? You want the weapon so I don't gotta rob it from my Yinlin?
May thy love endure forever.
I mean, what you... well, I guess you would have to, No, you could just, move them between characters, right? Like, are you running Yinlin with Phoebe? I mean, you could still give it to... You run Yinlin with Jinchi, you could give it to Phoebe then. And then on the other side of TOA, you could just give it to Yinlin when she needs it, because it's not like gear matters, it's only the characters themselves that get used up. Oh yeah, moving stuff around. I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. I don't like it either. Why is... Oh, okay, there it goes. Where am I supposed to be going? How close are you to getting it? Like, there's no, like, actual pity on the weapon banner itself, right? Like, the target 5 stars guaranteed, so you don't have, like, a 50-50. Right? That's what I mean, not pity, but 50-50. Have I done any pulls on this banner? Oh, I did. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I did 50 pulls on the banner. Just under 50 pulls. You're on 10 pity. Okay. I think I did pulls on this banner to get, if I remember correctly, to get Carlotta's weapon. Because I didn't, I switched over to the stat here. Oh, this is interesting. I can't click on any buttons. You have almost 3 weeks, so provided that you can explore and you have some stuff left to grab, you might I don't know. 70 pulls is a lot to try and muster up in 3 weeks, I think. That might be difficult to do, honestly. Not impossible, but I think it would be very difficult. Cooked, yeah. I don't know what happened. The minute I exited out of the history, it just wouldn't let me click anything anymore. That's fine. What is she wearing underneath? Oh, interesting. I would have figured they would have given her like a full bodysuit of mesh, but they didn't. Wait, you can see her panty lines too. This is for research purposes.
This should be the place.
Truly interesting. It is. Like, I was not quite expecting that. Like, I was expecting her to... God.
Shielding others. Crystals. Give me
Oh, she about to die.
Leave it to me.
She about to die.
Astral modulation.
At the very least, I wasn't expecting like her panty lines to be visible. That kind of shocks me a little bit.
My compliments. The stage is set. Glory demands more.
Oh.
Answer me.
You honestly never looked, really? I do it from just like an interesting point of standpoint from basically like, because you know like Chinese censorship is pretty strict with things, and so I'm curious to see just like how far like the companies that make these games are willing to push the envelope. Didn't think there would be something. Neither would I. But I was just curious. Right? Like you can see her panty lines. You have to look a little bit, but you can see them. But I was expecting her her mesh, like I guess leggings, to be like a full bodysuit, kind of like how Joja is, right? It's kind of hard to see, but basically it's like a full body underneath, right? Like, I don't even think you can see her panty lines on Joja, but that's why I'm shocked you can actually see that on Phoebe.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Great, it's working now. One moment. Okay, take the nearby shortcut to the train station. We'll meet you there.
She is very cute, though.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Not anymore, they don't. Oh, we were actually managed to catch up to him. But he's getting on the train.
Everything's under control now. The vault schematics show the next stop is the terminus. That man has nowhere to hide. But I'm not sure where the terminus is exactly. The employee manual only states that the Echo Depository is located at the vault's depth, without any further information about the station.
My memory is hazy. I do remember something dangerous out there, but that's all. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Miss Lily. May the Sentinel guide our way.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to move forward.
Right. Let's get this done quickly.
Anything over here? No. Okay. We need to go that way, don't we?
Watch out. Attacks are getting faster. Well, Sentinel above, if you can hear this, please keep us safe.
Nothing's attacking us right now.
It's getting more ferocious.
Don't worry.
Not really.
I'm here with you.
Not really. It's honestly, this is not that hard. This really isn't. This is what I mean by being a little weak. Like, this really isn't that hard.
Hold tight.
Is everyone all right?
I mean, I'm okay. It would have been cool if they actually showed the crash, though. Like, if they actually animated the crash, that would have been cool.
I have no idea where we are now. We'll need it to get to the terminus.
Please wait. Ma'am, are you hurt?
I'm fine, child. This place feels so familiar. It's like I've lived here for a long time.
Any details you can remember would be useful. Since employee training didn't touch on this area, we'll be going in blind in search of the exit.
This place. I've been here before with many others, but their faces are a blur. Yes, we rarely left this place, but I do remember taking the train somewhere very dark.
I take it that this very dark place you mentioned is the terminus.
Somewhere very dark. What kind of place could that be?
We need time to find the exit. Let's get going. We need to retrieve the stolen security module. That's our key to getting out.
Where did the train go? In about an hour. In about 1 hour. 45 minutes, excuse me. According to this, 45 minutes. So you know what I can do here? Let's see here. Overlay, add options. Okay.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting
Copy.
their fated
Case. I don't know if this will end up showing up. 25, 10, 80. Let me... Shh. Yes, delete. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make up for missing the 3.0 live stream. I can't add it the way I want to add it. I wanted to show the countdown, but basically, oh, you know what I could probably add? Do we have a... We don't have a countdown, do we? Persistent timer? No, there's no countdown. I'll have to play around. But basically, it'll be in about 45 minutes. So, it'll be in about 45 minutes. So, what I can do, actually... do 43 minutes. Go. Clock. Open. Hello. There it is. Start. What we can do is oh wow, it won't allow me to capture that. That sucks. It won't allow me to capture that. Never mind. I set a timer so that I will remember as well. That's weird that OBS won't allow me to capture the timer. Maybe. Star Rail's usually a bit better about quality of life stuff, right? Than Genshin is. So there might be something. You know what? What I can do no, that probably won't work either. That's fine. I set a timer on my computer, so it'll be fine. Plus, I'm keeping an eye on my clock as well, so I know it'll be. It's. Oops. I did not need to use that. It's scheduled for around 6:30. Alright, well, I guess I can't fight this chick. Or, can't use the control module on her. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Come on. Well, this sucks. At the very least, climb... Hello? Oh, that's unclimbable. Sort of. Well, this sucks. Why would they make that unclimbable? Cannot use the grapple. Ugh. Okay, not gonna lie, 10 out of 10, this is a terrible game. Everyone agrees, terrible game. I don't know, what kind of quality of life would they need in Star Rail? What kind of quality of life would they need in Star Rail? It feels like it's pretty decent already. Yeah. This game, absolute dog shit. Absolute trash. Like, do not play this game. Like, I'm playing it, please don't play this game. It's absolute trash. Nothing but a straight up disappointment, right? But like, what kind of quality of life would they need to implement in Star Rail? Like, I feel like it's already substantially better in what you can do compared to Genshin. Like, the only thing I can think of is probably like relic loadouts, right? That's about the only thing I can think of. Though I'm not sure, like, because I'm still pretty new and trying to figure everything out, like, I'm not even sure who all that would be useful on.
In memory of those who persist in the dark to keep the light. Though our names shall be removed from history, the truth we seek will one day dawn on Raguna. So people actually lived here before. Ah! Ms. Lily's name is on it. And the name Ash, too.
Maybe something that they're adding... What are they adding in 5.5?
In memory of those...
Oh, I already did this. What are they adding in 5.5? Like, I haven't heard of any quality of life updates for 5.5 yet. I know they added, like, a couple in 5.4, but they're not, like, major quality of life updates. They're, like, very minor. The biggest one is for the teapot, but not everyone's a teapot main. Oh, you mean for the relics or the artifacts? Okay. Okay. I'm thinking of like something else. Like the biggest thing they could add would be like being able to farm the same boss more than once. Like, weekly boss. Being able to farm materials any time of the week. Those would be, like, the major quality of life. For me personally, they could add. Plus, like, resin overflow would definitely be nice. But, definitely, like, if you're able to get a guarantee into 2 substats on a relic that you want, that would be good.
When the green leaves turn red, everything will be back to normal.
Miss Sonny!
We need to be thorough. I'm sure the Sentinel will forgive my intrusion. Anyway, it's just some person's diary.
Oh, no doubt. That would definitely be a big quality of life update for Star Rail as well, without question. Like, basically more relic customization, artifact customization, all of that would definitely be a very big improvement to this, the farming system in general. What would be great for Genshin is if you could also re-roll the relics. Yeah, so Genshin, like, yeah, any minor quality of life, provided they don't try to overthink it and make it, quote, better, and just end up making it worse. Kind of like the loadout system they developed is just a worst version of the Genshin optimizer. Anything they give to Genshin will typically be a step up, which really sad to say.
Well, I suggest you ask those artists. The day they stop tearing up drafts, we can finish the research.
I'm not talking about the research. I mean us. When will we finally get out of here? And you're a believer, right? Why not just ask the Imperator when we can leave?
Until the Sentinel gazes upon their land again. It won't be long. I've heard the situation is improving. The Montellis even promised to send letters to our families.
Oh man, so this place really is like a prison. This place really is like a prison. I wonder what they did to basically come down here.
It's craftsmanship. A wise investment. Start small to build big.
Downvote. Thumbs down. What's so thumbs down? What don't you like? They actually... I can't tell if the indentation is part of the... No, it's not. It's a normal map.
Can you keep up?
Your conclusion might be a bit far-fetched.
Oh, prison? Yeah, so... I don't know if you were here earlier on, but it seems like the people that get sent down to the vault are effectively trapped down here for an extended period of time.
Far-fetched? For the Sentinel's sake, I've been in the Echo Depository for 7 straight days gathering data. Even so, incorrect is still incorrect. Here, take a look at this control group.
Acolyte, should we bring these reverberations back to the Order Tribunal?
I think you're misunderstanding of the Order runs deeper than you realize, Miss Zani.
My apologies. But why is that thing in your pocket still flickering? Did I say something wrong? Or is it because I haven't prayed to the cathedral in 3 months?
It's just flickering. Not burning or reacting in any other way. It should be fine, I think.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
I guess just gonna stay there then.
Are you available now, Lily? There's a problem with the results you gave me. Lily? Are you there? Lily?
Lily.
Miss Lily.
I'm alright, child. We shouldn't dawdle here.
This looks like the stuff that Carlotta uses. Or maybe it's a fragment of 7-phase ice from Star Rail that somehow made itself in here. Maybe March 7th is stuck inside of this ice. You know what? That might be it. March 7th was donated to the Avogadro Vault. And now Zhezha's painting on it. She's painting it in the colors of March 7th's hair. That's exactly what just happened. Trumpet? Horn? Some kind of horn. French horn, maybe? Oops. Will I keep getting more if I keep doing this? I wonder if there's an achievement to be had if I keep doing this. See, what was that, number 5? And if I do it 10 times? No, I guess there's not an achievement.
This looks valuable.
I guess just a regular interaction. A password. No puzzle. Okay.
I know nothing about deciphering passwords.
You might want to try the Echo book. It's an expert at this sort of thing.
It's nothing but riddles to me.
Miss Zani, the book says the password is 0622. Those numbers refer to
June 22nd.
The date when an innocent
Oh my god!
was wrongfully convicted.
Really? It was that simple?
I remember. But the memories hurt. They never hesitated to sacrifice for the truth. They shouldn't have had to carry such a burden.
I was just joking, but it really was June 22nd.
Faith tells me that the truth you sought will eventually come to light, Miss Lily.
It came to her in a dream.
Perhaps. But for now, we must stay focused on what lies ahead.
Alright, so just type in June 26. June 22nd, I should say. Bam.
The door's open.
Now we need to find the train echo station.
No more.
Once
Okay.
we reach the depths of the vault, we'll catch that fool.
Watch
out! Okay, well I guess I can just bypass that. Over here? Ooh.
Wow, beautiful. Oh, I better get in first.
Am I missing something? I don't think I can actually make it over there. Oh, maybe I can come through this way. Okay, I can go through this way. Oh, what's up here?
Watch out!
I legit ran right past where I should have gone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Can you pray to the Sentinel on my behalf, miss? I'd rather not run into any more trouble.
With you and Rover here, there's no need to worry.
Yeah, I know they're not trying to make this too hard, but this shooting mode is very simple. Like, you might end up missing one, but I doubt you'd end up missing more than that. This is really, really simple. But hey, free roller coaster ride, right? Venture into the depths. Isn't that where we already were? I guess we're just going inside this building. Why couldn't it just say we're going inside this building? It's gonna be a new weekly boss here, or a new Echo boss, or... Oh no, it's just another Sentinel. Or Sentry.
Clumsy. Watch yourself. coming at us.
I could see that, thank you.
Careful! It's on alert now. You need to force it to stop.
Ooh. I didn't do that much damage.
Physical damage detected.
No, you're blind. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Typically, this would not be this big of a problem, but I have no energy on Shorekeeper, and I need to generate energy. So I'm massive skill issuing right now, because I'm not I don't play Shorekeeper on field this long. I have no energy on Jeja either. God, how come none of my characters have any energy? Finally. God, she has nothing either. Here. Eat your own attack, broski. Yeah, this is what skill issue looks like, by the way, in case you didn't know. It's okay. She'll save us. Her prayers will save us. Sakura Kinomoto will pull out a Cloud card. It'll be fine. See, it was fine. Once I was able to get enough energy, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's just starting out with nothing. That was a little hard.
I remember it all now. Yes. I'm no longer.
She's dead. She's dead. Calling it now. She's dead. We've been hauling around a dead body.
Well, Mr. Criminal, thanks to your actions, we've had to wreck these priceless artifacts.
Oh, they're just gonna leave us hanging? They're not gonna tell us if she's alive or dead? You also out in the down skill tipped.
If you stole anything else from the vault, I advise you to surrender it immediately.
No, let me tell you something. Zhang Li destroyed my ability to have any kind of good skill. And it's been a hard road to reclaim what I had lost. Because with Zhang Li, you literally just sit there with his impenetrable shield. And you can tank everything. You don't have to dodge. You don't have to time anything. You just sit there and literally tank it to the face.
About that so-called secret cache. I just want this place destroyed for good.
So this has definitely got to be Ash's grandson. He's probably doing this for revenge because this place killed his granddad, Ash. This place killed Ash, this kid's granddad. And so he's doing all of this for revenge. Guarantee that's what's going on.
Your eyes. This isn't a vault. It's a nightmarish prison.
Yeah, his granddad was in prison down here. Died down here.
At my grandfather.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Like, the plot is... This plot is telegraphed from the very beginning. This is what I mean by weak. I knew it!
Young Ash. I've seen your pictures.
I called it! And she's dead too! She's gotta be dead too!
As for this vault, Yes. It's nothing but a prison.
Okay, either that or it's actually his grandma. Lily might be his grandma. Maybe it's his grandma. Like, she's either dead, she's either his grandma, or she's both. You just started using Zhongli. So I got Zhongli, like, on his second banner, his, like, first rerun banner, or his second rerun banner. Like, he had, like, 2 or 3 reruns in the span of a year. I got him on one of those. And I used him in every team, party, and composition basically since I got him until recently. Like, when I got Shalonen, that's when I basically moved him out of the last team I had been using him in, which was my Navia team.
But we chose this imprisonment. Not just our bodies, but our very souls.
I knew it! She's dead! She's dead! She's about to turn into orbs of light!
We had to erase every trace of our existence to survive, to discover, to create.
What do you mean?
We followed in the footsteps of our predecessors. But one day, we unexpectedly uncovered a hidden chapter of the Order's history. They hunted us down in the name of preserving stability, stripping us of our rights as researchers and artists. The Montelli family took pity on us and came to our rescue. They feigned loyalty to the Order and locked us in this vault. But in reality, it became a refuge for outcasts like us. 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. We've been trapped here for far too long. None of us have returned home. Ash thought of you till his last breath, my child. He asked the Montellis to send you the letter he wrote on his deathbed, hoping to impart a will to thrive.
I might have future sight. No, it's not that. This, like I said, like, literally the entire plot of this is so telegraphed early on. And it's like, I mean, it's weak. Like, it's not bad. Like, the story is not bad. Just like literature, like the literary value is very weak.
As for that secret cache,
like, I would honestly be shocked if if Lily, this old lady talking right now, doesn't turn into like orbs of light and fade away because she's actually dead, and this is her soul inside of like some kind of maybe echo construct or something. I don't know. But like, I literally am like 95% sure she's actually dead.
we are counting on you now.
This is it. She's about to turn into orbs of light. She's imparting her last will and testament on Phoebe. Little do we know, this is actually Phoebe's character story. Oh, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. She's imparting her last will and testament onto Phoebe. She turned into orbs of light. And she's gone. She was dead the whole time. She was a zombie. I knew it.
The Montellis didn't imprison Grandpa. He chose this path himself.
And I knew this guy, I figured out this guy. Everything was telegraphed way ahead of time.
The thing he mentioned in the letter.
Please cheer up, Mr. Ash. Everyone was blind to the truth as you once were. But now, we know everything. Thanks to you.
Very touching, but I'm not as forgiving as our acolyte.
She's like, yeah, so anyways, I love it. I love her reaction to this. She's like, yeah, so anyways, I have to arrest you, so come with me.
The exit is open. You're free to go now. I'll stay to tie up any loose ends.
I mean, is she gonna tie him up? She can tie me up. I wouldn't mind that too much.
Thank you for helping us again. I thought this would be a routine job.
I'm used to it. We just get dragged around.
Carlotta promised. Naturally, she did not forget to include a little overtime pay for your efforts.
How many asteroids am I gonna get? That's the only thing I care about.
Sorry, but I'll need to take that relic from the order.
The relic?
The rules still allow you to come and go as you please.
Oh man. So like maybe that crystal we saw earlier really was March 7th in 7-phase ice. Or is it 6-phase ice? One of the two. Because we have relics from Star Rail now. Look at that. Oh my god.
I need the Sentinel's enlightenment on certain matters. But I'll still be around if you need me.
I got a feeling this was basically like Phoebe's character story. That's what it seemed like. It seems like Phoebe's character story. Or like a character story teaser. Do we even get like leave this domain? No, don't. Well, yes, I do want to leave the domain actually. What is going on now? Oh man, don't tell me that thing's an echo. Oh wow, we actually finished it. We actually finished it. Well, like the first part of it, at least. It looks like there might be a second part of it. I guess we're going fishing at some point as well. Yeah, I guess this is the second part. Okay. Alright. Well, how about them apples? I mean, okay, so far it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, just predictable. Like, the entire plot was essentially predictable once all the characters came into play. Someone might use that, but I doubt. Anyway, so it wasn't bad. I would honestly rate that like... I'm probably going to rate that like a 4 out of 10, honestly. It was probably about as bad as the 1.0 storyline. Like 1.0, 1.1. It started picking up when we got to like Mount Firmament. Black Shores I thought was pretty good too. Like with Camellia and whatnot, but yeah. This was this was obviously a filler story. It wasn't terribly long though, so that part was nice. Ooh. It's a really good normal map. Actually, no, that's Parallax Occlusion. I'm looking at the carpet. Anyways, yeah, so I would honestly have to rate that like a 4 out of 10. It was very predictable. Like I basically like once like we got all of the characters in play, I basically figured that what the plot was going to be. So it wasn't bad. It just wasn't. It was like low tier mid, I would say. Low tier mid. Very, very tropey. But alright, I think the live stream's gonna start in a couple of minutes.
To shine or to die. Merely two
No, I don't need notifications because I'm gonna be watching here. So I'm gonna just exit out of Wuthering here for a little bit. I don't need that either. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna be we're gonna be watching the live stream here. It'll probably start in a minute or two. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and probably grab a little bit more coffee because once the live stream's done, I'm gonna be probably, I don't know, probably doing the fishing I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get there, basically. So I will be right back while we're waiting on this, okay? Alright, BRB. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I want this to be a little bit bigger here. Actually gonna put this on here. Yeah, put it right there. And then I'll turn off the background. There we go. Why is this so low quality? Here we go. Oh, reading these chats are always so hilarious. I need a man Veritas ratio. Wow. What the heck? Please buff my queen, Kafka. Oh. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it starting on time? Yes. Lady Aglaya. Okay.
In the legend's beginning.
Oh my gosh.
Just a lump of flour.
It's English voiced.
The gods cast yeast into it, and Albert was born from the dough. The Earth Titan granted it a divine body, and the Reason Titan bestowed it with thought. Add in rich emotions, noble virtues, oh, and don't forget a pinch of mischief.
So Triby's the one talking, okay.
After that, the Romance Titan transformed into golden butterflies, gently touching their chests to grant them the ability to love.
There is no word for romance in the Kremnoan language.
If this was Genshin, this would be like mixing stuff in. This would be like a mini game.
Into a fight with their rival.
This would be like a mini game in the version that's coming out. Like mix that in, mix that in, mix that in, make something, right?
This story is quite well known in Akama.
Lady Trebios, let me explain. Nikador is not that kind of Titan.
And so, the first bird was born. Albie, do you like this story?
This Amphoria's place. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
On such a romantic day, why don't we raise a toast to all the love and beauty in the world?
Vitamus, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Alright, here he is, Gilgamesh.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle. This journey is forged bloody flames.
There he is, Kevin Kozlana.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are Treeby, Trian. And fighting the west wind, away we go!
Okay, so they're pronouncing her name as Treeby.
It's time to end this. Offer your souls to the fire.
The son of WuWa is destined to be crowned in blood.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed in a single.
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
The son of WuWa will be crowned in blood. The son of WuWa will be crowned in blood.
Light slips the gate. Alright, there it is. Alright, 7A 3 2 4 E Y X SHT. Expires. Oh, midnight tomorrow. Very nice. They even have her riding a missile. That is, mildly phallic shaped.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.1, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne special program. I'm your host, Albert. First, let's have our esteemed guests introduce themselves.
Hello, everyone. We're Treeby.
I am Mighty, the successor of Kremnos.
Greetings, everyone. I am Aglaya.
Oh, it's Aglaya.
A warm welcome to our Chrysos heirs. Your golden presence has made this special program shine even brighter.
You flatter us, Mr. Albert. By the way, how did you come to Amphorius? Did you travel here with the two trailblazers by any chance?
Oh, it's a long story. One for another time. For now, let's just say that in Amphorius, it'll be my duty to host this special program for everyone.
Welcome, Albie. Even though today's program has just begun, it feels like we've already revealed a lot about the new version, haven't we?
Oh? How so, Treeby?
Look! The version title, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne, combined with the trailer we just watched, makes it clear that D will really shine this time!
If that's the case, Lady Tribios, then as a demigod of Yanis, the Passage Titan, you must also play a key role.
Patience, everyone. Whether this is true will all be revealed in the Trailblaze mission of version 3.1. So in the last chapter, Nikidor's core flame was retrieved, and now another Chrysos heir, Finan, faces the Titan's trial.
I have no idea what he's talking about because I haven't played Amphorius yet, so.
Reached a major breakthrough. Together, the Trailblazers and the Chrysos heirs reclaimed Nikidor's core flame. Afterward, Finan resolved to undergo the trial to ascend to demigodhood and inherit the divine power of strife.
This is a science fiction story, right? Not like a high fantasy?
Zoe's inner turmoil might affect his performance.
There's no need for undue worry, teacher. On the Flame Chase journey, the Chrysos heirs support one
The Flame Chase journey?
unexpected happens.
Aren't all the Flame Chasers dead? Most of them at least. Fuhua's still alive. Theoretically, Kevin Kozlan is still alive too. Actually, no, wait, I think we killed him.
Flame Chase journey is still pressed for time. With Nikidor's core flame reclaimed, it's time to plan for the next one.
Sue is also alive too, I think.
We're going to battle another Titan?
Hey, not all core flames need to be reclaimed through violence. In version 3.1, our great hero, the Trailblazer, will act as an envoy, and along with their companions, set off for the Grove of Epiphany to continue our journey.
The Grove of Epiphany is a city-state that worships the Reason Titan, Circes. It's a cradle of knowledge for Amphorius, and maintains a good relationship with Akuma. Besides researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans, they also provide academic research.
Did that
support
tree look like a face?
According to legend, at the dawn of their existence,
It does! This tree looks like a face!
Circes descended in the form of a giant sacred tree, and around their roots, a large verdant forest gradually formed.
The generous Circes allowed those who sought knowledge.
So it's just basically the rainforest in Sumeru, is that right?
To the once ignorant mortals. Under their guidance,
Ghost, maybe?
Humanity built courtyards within the forest and established
Ghosts?
schools, which
Ghosts?
eventually evolved into the Grove of Epiphany we know today.
So it looks like Circes is our next target.
Exactly. Like Kefali, Circes is a titan friendly toward humanity, and has even willingly entrusted their core flame to the Grove for safekeeping.
That's great if there's no need for fighting. Just a peaceful retrieval.
Yeah, this probably won't be the case.
Much easier, huh?
Well, it's not quite so easy.
Called it.
The Grove of Epiphany holds an unwavering reverence for Circes. This core flame is something they'd be very reluctant to part with.
Exactly. That's why Akuma must dispatch an envoy to the Grove. In the 3.1 storyline, the Trailblazer will engage in peaceful discussions about reclaiming the core flame with newfound Chrysos heir allies. Absolutely no fighting.
So what he's saying is there's going to be a lot of dialogue. And fetch quest. There's going to be a lot of dialogue and a lot of fetch quest. That's what it sounds like.
What? Since the Arabellica, a substance known as the Black Tide, has descended upon Amphorius, whether human or Titan, anyone affected by it loses their sanity. Nikador, once a stalwart defender against the Black Tide, naturally became the most severely corrupted Titan.
Black Tide will be a debuff. A new debuff in this version.
Titan, and was entirely consumed by the Black Tide. Its spread has since accelerated, and now the Grove is its next target.
We must hurry to save them and Circe's core flame.
Exactly! The Grove's crisis cannot be ignored. Our Trailblazer will once again take on the heroic mission of seeking and aiding survivors, gathering intelligence about the catastrophe, and locating Circe's core flame to bring it back to Akuma.
I told you, fetch quest.
The Trailblazer will encounter a mysterious enemy attempting to steal the core flame. The masked figure shown fighting the Trailblazer in the trailer.
The one with the mask and cloak? Ooh, they look like a major villain.
Haikus.
He's probably just an elite mook.
They're an unknown enemy. This journey to the Grove may be more perilous than expected.
For now.
Yeah, he's only got 2 phases. He's not going to be that hard.
And to help our Trailblazer navigate their hero's journey, I brought some intel about this Flame Reaver. In battle, the Flame Reaver can summon clones to fight alongside them. These clones can launch joint attacks with the Flame Reaver. Moreover, the Flame Reaver can absorb these clones to gain buffs. Consuming these buffs allows the Flame Reaver to unleash even more devastating attacks.
That may not be a problem for me, but an enemy using clones to fight will surely challenge the Trailblazer.
In combat, the Trailblazer must quickly eliminate the clones to prevent the Flame Reaper from launching joint attacks or gaining enhancements. Honestly, I sometimes wish I had clones to help me manage life.
Be careful what you wish for. More clones might mean facing more trials and challenges.
Speaking of trials, I've always been curious about the trial required to ascend as a demigod. Lady Trebios, you were the very first demigod and therefore first Chrysos heir on this land to pass.
Oh wait, she's like a goddess?
What
Demigoddess?
exactly did you go through when you received Yanis's core flame?
This is a bit embarrassing to say, but we really can't remember those events from so long ago.
It happened during the Era Chrysia. For the people
Talk about working your way from the bottom to the top. She starts out as a street dancer, then becomes a demigoddess. The only thing she lost was a little bit of height.
the Trailblazer will harness the power of Oryx to stir up ripples of the past, guiding everyone to revisit that piece of history.
It's going to be an exploration mechanic.
And show everyone the Abyss of Fate in its prime. Some long-buried secrets from the era Chrysia will also be unearthed.
Yep, see? Yep, see? Exploration mechanic. Knew it.
So this is what the Abyss of Fate looks like in its heyday. Nothing like the desolate state it's in now.
That's right! In the distant past, the Abyss of Fate was a city called Yanisopolis. It was Amphorius' sanctum of prophecy, the ultimate destination for all pilgrims, and the place where the 3 Titans of Fate revealed their divine miracles.
It seems we'll have the chance to learn how humanity's first demigod came into being.
Exactly. But let's leave it at that for now. Trailblazers, uncover this story for yourselves in the main storyline of version 3.1 and learn about...
Why is she thinking about rockets?
Let's take a look at the tree of today.
Alright, so she's gonna be one of the characters, okay. I guess that was like leaked-ish, right? There's 3 of them. One had eye masks on. Is this going to be like a see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil? She... What? She's nuking planets? What the heck?
One who popped out of the box holding a letter, was it Trian or Treenan?
Ooh, I know this one. Treenan. It was Treenan.
Correct answer.
At least we know she's going to be voiced.
Because they look so alike.
Obviously, she's got a voice right here.
People unfamiliar with them.
So glad there's going to be voices in this version.
Game in daily life.
The one who suggested this game, could it be Trian?
Right again!
Of course! The 3 of them have very different personalities, making them easy to tell apart. Treenan is silent and sharp with both eyes covered. Trian is mischievous little rascal with fringed eyebrows. And Treeby is the most outgoing and lively.
Typically, Treeby is the main spokesperson, responsible for communicating with the Chrysos heirs. Treenan focuses on maintaining and interpreting prophecies, while Trian is primarily in charge of opening and maintaining the Century Gate.
So here's a question for me. Why are there 3 of you identical little girls?
That relates to the duties of the Chrysos heirs. We were the world's first demigod, receiving the prophecy of deliverance from Kefali. To spread the prophecy across Amphorius, we split into many versions of ourselves and used Yanis's Century Gate to travel quickly to various places.
Through our teacher's tireless efforts, the Chrysos heirs gradually united as allies. Because of this, our teacher holds great prestige among the Chrysos heirs.
But speaking of opening gates, Treenan previously revealed that Trian is nearing her limit and might only be able to open the Sentry Gate twice more.
Don't scare me! So
yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. I haven't done Amphorius yet, so I have no idea.
Using divine power to open the gate comes at a steep price. Every time the Sentry Gate is used, it takes something out of them. Over time, this deterioration reaches a limit.
Reaching that limit won't lead to...
Why is she... She's just shrugging it. It's like, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm with you there, girl. I have no idea what's going on.
Life itself holds little value. The weight of those words grows heavier, or perhaps clearer, over time.
Oh dear, why is the atmosphere so heavy? Let's not dwell on it. We're prepared for whatever may come, and we want all our friends to stay cheerful. Albie, let's introduce our abilities now.
Alright, no problem. Treeby is a quantum character following the path of harmony. In battle, she wields a rocket as her primary weapon. For instance, she can use the rocket to launch enemies and create a special dimension filled with stars and moons. While the dimension is active, enemies take increased damage.
No matter how
interesting
many times I see it, this combat style doesn't get any less adorable.
Don't underestimate our rocket. It's a genius invention with precision targeting. We've refined it countless times. We also deal damage to the enemy with the highest remaining HP, depending on the number of enemies hit.
Okay.
The more enemies there are, the greater the damage we deal. Additionally, when a teammate uses their ultimate, we launch a follow-up attack against the enemy.
Okay, follow-up attacker.
In combat scenarios, Tribi can work closely with various teammates to provide buffs. She can frequently trigger follow-up attacks, helping the team swiftly take down opponents.
Exactly! As a character following the path of harmony, Tribi not only creates a more advantageous environment for her teammates, but is also a capable fighter herself. With Tribi on the team, you might just unlock new levels of combat potential.
Indeed. Beyond aiding and guiding the Chrysos heirs on the Flame Chase journey, our teacher is also an essential ally in battle.
All right. Now that we've gotten to know Tribi, let's move on to discuss another key character in version 3.1, Mighty.
All right, yep, it's gonna be Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. Yeah, this is 100% Gilgamesh. I'm guessing that's his ultimate.
Mighty, the crown prince of Kremnos, warrior of Akama, a lone lion, a man among men.
So what is that? Imaginary destruction, right?
Stop, Albie! Is it really that exciting?
To be honest, Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real tough guy. No.
Whoever's voicing this owl is having way too much fun.
Do you mean like bathing in molten iron, Mr. Albert?
Whoa.
Or perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies?
Maybe drinking some of Kremnos' signature pomegranate juice, doing push-ups, stuff like that. Oh.
Give me 500 push-ups. I'll count. Start.
Let's focus on the show first. Doing so many push-ups on the spot isn't appropriate, and viewers wouldn't enjoy watching it either.
I would. An owl doing push-ups, I would love to see that actually.
Back to the topic. In the previous story, against Nikodor's attack, Mighty single-handedly held back the rampaging Titan, buying precious time for his companions. He's so cool, handsome.
Totally! Even though he might seem unapproachable at first, once you get to know him, you'll see he's super reliable.
Through rigorous self-discipline, day in and day out, he's always ready to step up at critical moments. If I had such a dependable and capable leader, I'd follow him to the ends of the earth. But there's a line in this character description that really caught my attention. The blood of patricide flows through Kremnos' royal line. Ooh, sounds like Mighty bears a heavy past.
Castrum Kremnos has a tradition of being crowned in blood. Since its founding, every new king of Castrum Kremnos has killed the reigning king to claim the throne.
Oh, wow.
Without exception.
Yikes!
That's like very Roman-esque empire.
Strife, bloody succession to the throne.
Because of this tradition, and a prophecy foretelling Mighty's eventual ascension, his father cast him into the Sea of Souls shortly after his birth, attempting to kill him before he could grow up.
That's so cruel! How could he bring himself to do that?
But, in the end, Mighty returned to Castrum Kremnos with an immortal body. He led the discontented citizens of Kremnos away from their Mad King, wandering the lands and waging war until he joined the Flame Chase journey.
What doesn't kill him only makes him stronger, huh? But
So,
why did Mighty refuse
fake Gilgamesh wanted to be a flame chaser? Is that what's going on here?
With his combat prowess, If he accepted it, he'd surely become the most powerful demigod, an unstoppable force on the flame chase.
Strife, slaughter, glory. These have been the traditions of Kremnoans and their destiny for 1,000 years. But is this destiny truly what the Kremnoans deserve? I refuse to let such a bloody tradition continue.
But Dee, the Kremnoan people in Akama have always expected you to ascend the throne, lead them back to their homeland, and restore their glory. Now that we've reclaimed Nikador's core flame and located the whereabouts of Castrum Kremnos, how will you answer their expectations?
Give me more time to think.
As the last prince, he is burdened with the fate of an entire kingdom. He must consider their honor and sense of belonging while forging a truly beneficial path for them? Oh, what a heavy task. As for Mighty's decision and the fate of the Kremnoans, stay tuned for the Trailblaze mission in version 3.1. No matter what, I can guarantee one thing.
Yeah, I'll probably get there sometime next year.
He'll have you back, especially in battle. Mighty is an imaginary character following the path of destruction. In combat, he leverages his undying body to engage the enemy. His undying nature grants him an extremely high max HP.
In battle, I utilize my HP advantage against the enemy. By consuming my HP, I also unleash even greater power.
Exactly! Mighty keeps track of his total HP loss during combat. Once the accumulated loss reaches a certain threshold, he enhances himself, fully demonstrating his prowess as the Kremnoan warrior. During this time,
okay, so HP loss
on his enemies,
increases his damage.
Showing them the wrath of Kremnos' crown prince.
Wow! Dee is so imposing! Like a lion dominating the battlefield!
In my enhanced state, I sacrifice defense for greatly increased HP and max HP. As my HP continues to drop, my abilities transform further, delivering even more destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected by death. Let's battle till the world's final breath.
A truly death-defying combat style. The spirit of Kremnoan warriors is no joke.
All right, next, let's take
light cones.
3.1's banners.
In version 3.1's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Treevee! The limited 5-star light cone, if time
Here we go.
Flower, will also have a boosted drop rate.
In version 3.1's second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Mighty. The limited 5-star light cone, Flame of Blood, Blaze My Path, will also have a boosted drop rate.
Alright, who are the returns?
Characters and light cones will be rerun.
Phase 1. Phase 2
The program will resume
is Ho-Ho.
in just a few moments.
Okay. So it does not look like Sparkle will get a rerun. Right, 4A2 KLEHFPBGF. I feel like they're trying to actually make sure they use every single letter in the alphabet. So it looks like we're not getting a Sparkle rerun. That's what it looks like. Yep. Yeah. Not too many people are happy about that. Not surprising.
Coming in version 3.1. First, the Divergent universe will introduce a brand new research topic related to Amphorius.
Divergent universe? What's that?
Oh, right. Mighty, you might not know yet. Simply put, it's a study on mortals and fate. As mentioned earlier in the program in version 3.1, the Trailblazer will head to the Grove of Epiphany, a renowned academic institution in Amphorius. The scholars of the grove wove vast amounts of knowledge into the memory of the sacred tree. However, due to the corrosion of the black tide, much of this network has decayed, leaving only fragments of text intact. Therefore, the grove's librarians hope the Trailblazer can become the inheritor of this library's knowledge, preserving these memories and passing on the flame of Amphoris's civilization.
Even in this era of endless strife and the relentless black tide, as long as true history remains, the flame of civilization will endure.
That's right! The Grove not only collects myths and histories of Amphorius, but also records the Trailblazer's journey. By integrating Titan technology, they've created Divergent Universe Protean Hero!
Since it's Titan technology, it's bound to be distinct from the Divergent Universe the audience is familiar with.
All I'm hearing is more Jades, more whatever these are, and more light cones. That's all I'm hearing right now.
This time, the battles revolve around the day and night system. First, each battle alternates between day and night. These two states bring different boosts to combat, and additional effects occur during transitions between day and night. At the start of exploration, Trailblazers must choose the state that best suits their team's traits.
As exploration progresses, after entering a certain number of domains, Trailblazers can also select a day and night blessing, known as Golden Blood's Bones. These blessings take effect during the corresponding state. Trailblazers can choose different branches of blessings to further enhance combat effectiveness in specific states.
The figures appearing on the day and night blessings look so familiar.
It's literally these two.
This is also Titan technology and another highlight of Divergent.
That's Castaris, right?
Hero. The new day and night system and its blessings are closely tied
It's
to the Titans
Aglaya.
and the Chrysos heirs.
In version 3.1's Divergent Universe, 6 types of Titan Odes will be available for Trailblazers to experience. More will be introduced in future versions.
Each Titan Ode corresponds to a different buff system. Trailblazers just need to select the most suitable Titan Ode for their team to tackle challenges with ease.
The Grove's Divergent Universe offers the most authentic Amphorian experience.
Clearing the Divergent Universe also rewards Branch of Rights. This can be used in the Titan Ode section to unlock more buffs and upgrade them, as well as uncover the corresponding Titan's mythological tales.
Now, my 3 dear guests, please choose your Titan.
We're curious about how many Titan stories the Grove has interpreted. So, let's go with the one we're most familiar with, Gate of Infinity.
If I could learn more about the past of Nestia and the other Titans, I'm sure it would give the Flame Chase journey a clearer direction. I'll choose Chrysalis of Gold.
Lance of Fury. Let me witness the kind of glory you held in the past.
Ooh, excellent choices. Everyone has very clear goals.
After all that, which Titan will you choose, Owlbert?
The answer lies in the name of this Divergent Universe, Protean Hero. The mysteries of Titan technology hold endless possibilities. I firmly believe that if I explore more, I'll uncover more fun, intriguing, and Albert-appropriate ways to play. Besides the day and night system and Titan blessings.
Honestly, it probably doesn't matter which one you end up choosing. They're going to be so busted either way that you could just basically just click a random one on the screen and call it a day. Kind of like how the current Divergent Universe, you can basically just brain dead speedrun the entire thing.
No matter their nature, they all make choices to climb to higher peaks and experience more intense battles.
But for novices like me, who are unfamiliar with the Divergent Universe, what if they can't figure it out?
Don't worry. The Divergent Universe of version 3.1 not only includes an astronomical division mode, but also adds a strategy system. Trailblazers can view and apply strategies and even like and save them. After applying a strategy, the system will give a corresponding recommendation to the Trailblazer based on their currently owned equations, weighted curios, and team lineup. Additionally,
Interesting.
in the selection interface for equations and weighted curios, the system will suggest the optimal options.
This way, you can easily follow the guide and enjoy a smoother experience in the Divergent universe.
So they're making it even more brain dead.
System,
Interesting. Okay.
jump to an external web page for more information or even upload your own strategies.
Oh, interesting. So you can share them.
Universe Protean Hero. Enemy drops will also
Tears of Souls.
Enemy drops? Are you referring to the materials used for character ascension and traces leveling?
Correct. When you're short on materials for character ascension or traces leveling, the enemy drops can be automatically exchanged for these special materials. Moreover, this update adds a new exchangeable 5-star Remembrance light cone and Herta store. Rewards like avatars
Oh,
and
cool.
phone wallpapers from Divergent Universe, the human comedy, will also
I don't have a Remembrance character to use that currently.
In addition to the thrilling challenges of the Divergent Universe, version 3.1 also brings lighthearted and adorable events for Trailblazers.
What kind?
Let me introduce the Awoo firm.
Awoo?
What?
Awoo!
wait, wrong species. The Awoo here refers to the chimeras of Amphorius.
Oh, so that's what chimeras sound like.
That's right. Chimeras are
Awoo!
artificially nurtured, adorable little creatures. The residents of Amphorius train these chimeras to help with simple tasks. And the Awoo firm is the organization they work for.
Chimeras have to go to work too?
Everyone's got to go to work. Welcome to capitalism, buddy.
The war with Nigador caused significant damage to Akama. There's a lot of urgent work to be done, and chimeras are indispensable in the reconstruction efforts. However, among the chimeras, there's a particular squad that hasn't been performing up to expectations lately.
And it's going to be our job to get them performing up to expectations.
Personally helping the Chimera squad turn things around and become the strongest team of all.
The work objectives are clear, but how do we achieve them?
When it comes to work, each chimera has different strengths and, of course, shortcomings. Trailblazers can assign suitable chimeras to tasks, adjust the team composition based on their traits, and create the strongest squad possible. After that, the chimeras will automatically carry out their work. As the manager, Trailblazers just need to supervise.
The leaderboard will show team rankings. Keep aiming for a higher performance ranking to help the chimeras outperform other squads and become the ultimate workplace champions.
Doesn't sound too hard. Even someone like Finan could handle this.
Where's his weapon at, or his whatever he's doing? Where's it?
Unique name, appearance, and personality.
As a manager, you need to understand your employees to assign tasks effectively. Plus, there are some tricky characters to watch out for. For example, there's Shock Force, who's overly eager, and Old Honest, who silently endures everything. I can't go on. What are these names? all right. Let's move on to the next version of it.
Recently, in Akama, there's been a surge of counterfeit antiques made with cutting-edge technology, conning many residents. In the event Holy City Appraisals, Trailblazers will assist Theodoros, the antique shop owner, in appraising these treasures and cleaning up the antiques market.
Appraisals? Well, Finan's weird hobbies are rubbing off on others. Ugh. Besides, how can the Trailblazers, as outsiders, appraise Amphorius' antiques?
Don't worry, it's simple. Trailblazers only need to submit different materials to Theodoros daily, and the rest will be handled by him. Albert, promise.
Okay, so basically it's just free jades.
And plenty of rewards for Trailblazers.
That's basically what it is. Just freebies. Turn in basic materials and get some freebies. That's basically what it is.
We're back.
Alright. DB22LWYXPSY3. I think they are legitimately trying to use every single letter in the alphabet. Well, it kind of sucks that they're only doing 2 reruns, 1 for each banner, instead of basically 3 for each banner. But I don't know. It's just unfortunate.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Up next, we have a few more version updates to share with everyone.
Yep, 10 free polls.
Called The Gift of Odyssey.
That's right. In version 3.1, Trailblazers can once again earn a 10 warp reward through the Gift of Odyssey check-in event.
Additionally, version 3.1 introduces some new materials for everyone. Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Gelid Moon, and Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Slogjaya will be available soon. Successfully challenging these will provide Treebees and Mighty's Ascension materials respectively.
Amphorius also brings new golden calyxes. Now you can farm credits and experience materials there too!
Version 3.1 also introduces 2 new sets of planar ornaments. Bone Collection Serene Domain and Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding. You can quickly obtain them through the planar ornament extraction function in the Divergent universe.
Yeah, basic stuff.
3.1, the Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange Events will also return. Completing them will earn you double rewards.
Oh, nice.
Exactly, and that's not all. Version 3.1 brings several system optimizations to Trailblazers. First, the material synthesis system will be optimized. The process of synthesizing trace materials will become much more convenient.
Does that mean we can synthesize purple materials directly from green ones?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Cumbersome extra steps.
Moreover, the build guide will also receive an update. In version 3.1, when you set a character as the build target, the Interastral Peace Handbook will display all the materials needed for building that character, along with shortcuts to relevant stages to farm those materials. After each preview ends, Trailblazers can even set newly revealed characters as their build target and start farming the necessary materials in advance.
Okay.
Oh, that's great! It makes preparation so much easier.
And it looks like we received a special announcement from the project team. Let's take a look.
大家好，我是崩坏系列。
Hello everyone, I'm the Honkai series narrative designer. After 3.0, we received feedback, suggestions. I'm sure you did. I've heard that people were a little disappointed.
它最终呈现出来的效果是不够理想。
Didn't see the results you were aiming for.
有时为了打开一扇门要反复推球，或是在直面泰坦前还要四处跑来跑去，这种疲惫的感受实在不符合星穹铁道一贯的基调。所以这段时间，我们一直在对主线体验进行审视和优化。
With current and all content moving forward, so it's not retroactive. Readjustment, pathing changes are for reference only. Mission system, okay.
开拓者在前往过去的旋风城时，不再需要折返跑图，而是从初始位置开始，通过一条便捷的道路就能直入主题。而原本这里的玩法会被安排到主线外，成为开拓者自由探索的选项。当然。 还有对白、演出、探索、开拓任务的体验是综合结果。我们会在未来的每一个版本，在方方面面做更细致的打磨，力求给大家带来。
So it looks like they're just streamlining it.
开拓者好，我是游戏设计胖克。除了像刚才烧鸡老师说的，我们也正在调整 3.1 及其后续版本的游戏内容。以 3.1 版本为例，我们降低了地图中的敌人数量。
Oh, they reduced the number of enemies. Okay.
谜题，希望保证
Oh.
更加紧密，且不致有很强的打断感。 在原本的设计中，地图中有几处扎格列斯之手玩法，开拓者需要多次切换操作视角，但其实只是为了打开一条通路。在复盘过程中，我们意识到这样的设计不仅繁琐，也没有很强的趣味性。于是我们将这些并不有趣的流程从主线中删去，但是仍会保留地图中围绕这些扎格列斯之手的谜题设计，供抱有探索欲的开拓者自行发现。
Hopefully, they're not taking out the jades on it.
享受解谜乐趣。 同时也欢迎开拓者提出更多的建议和反馈。
Because if they're taking out the jades, that would suck.
All right, that brings us to the end of today's special program. Any final thoughts from our guests?
I hope everyone enjoys diving deeper into Amphorius' story. We can't wait to create more memories with all of you.
May your blade never break. but forever press forward.
There are still countless details in Amphorius waiting to be discovered. I hope you'll forge deeper bonds with this world and its people.
And of course, there are plenty of chimeras waiting for us to lead them. Well, thank you to all our viewers for tuning in. And now, the version 3.1 special program has come to an end. That's a wrap. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Farewell.
That's it. No more codes. Probably no more codes. Yep, no more codes. Yeah, that was okay. I mean, I haven't played Amphorius. Wow, that lasted 48 minutes. Wow. I haven't played Amphorius, so, like, some of the stuff they're talking about doesn't really apply to me. It sounds like they're trying to make the Amphorius story a bit more streamlined. That way, I guess it doesn't take like 10 hours to get through. Sucks that banners, like, we're not getting more reruns. But that part kind of sucks, right? So we're getting Yun Li in Phase 1 and Ho Ho in Phase 2. I was hoping for more reruns than that because I'm looking forward to trying to get Sparkle, but alas, that's where it's at. I would say this patch is probably going to be something of a skip for me entirely. I'm not interested in Tribby. I'm not interested in fake Archer Gilgamesh. So that's fine. It just gives us more time to farm for other things and get some of our characters in order. Looking forward to Divergent Universe. The current one's something of a cakewalk, so I got a feeling this one will be a cakewalk too, so this will give us basically free stuff. Of course, the login event is always pleasant when they finally give us like a bunch of free premium warps. That's always fun. It sounds like like I said, they're optimizing some of the game aspects of Amphorius. I haven't played it. Hopefully, the Jades are going to still be there for us to get when we finally do reach that point. So, yeah, I think that's like the key highlights. Low-key a bit disappointed in how, like, high fantasy it sounds like Amphorius is. I like the science fiction aspects of it. So it could very well be that Amphorius ends up being one of my lowest rated stories. Lafu veered off a bit with the science fiction aspects of it, but it didn't go too far. You could still justify a lot of the stuff as being like post-high civilization science fiction. But it sounds like Amphorius with the whole like demigod thing depends on how they approach it. Like if it's like someone becomes a demigod by getting like a bunch of nanomachines injected into them, like if that's explored in the story, it might not be so bad. But if it's just straight up, yeah, where these people become like literal half god people by doing the trial, that's like kind of disappointing. That's like mid-key disappointing. Because I enjoy the science fiction aspects of Star Rail. And if they start veering off too much, then it's just gonna kind of being just another high fantasy story that just so happens to be set in space. So hopefully that isn't the case. But you know, it's kind of where it's at, sadly. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to doing Wuthering Waves now, I guess. Oh. Alrighty. Low-key disappointing. Or maybe I should say mid-key disappointing overall. All the way around. But it is what it is. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see here. This one. Track this one. Yes, track this one. Alright. Talk to Zanny, wait until daytime.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
I wonder if there's something over here I can grab. Oh, maybe. There's some enemies over here. There might be a chest over here. We can probably get ourselves a chest. They're having a turf war. This rooftop ain't big enough for the both of us. So I guess it really won't be big enough for all three of us now. Bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have our special echo skill available. That's not a... I guess there wasn't a chest up here? Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's over here.
Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me. Stay calm. I am graft you need.
It's the witness, the artificial. It's a different home. My compliment.
Running won't save me. The stage is set.
Spectro damage bonus on a frazzle piece. That's useful.
Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, there's more. Sweet.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Take this. You will yield. Victory.
Victory favors me.
Bam. Bam.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? It's the people.
One, two, three.
My compliments.
Oh, wow. I'm just collecting echoes today, it would seem. Havoc on a Havoc piece. Wow.
That's craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I guess that's it. That's probably it. Okay. Wow, this place is far. Oh, you know what? Isn't there... Waypoint, levitator, sensor, grapple, hover droid, shooter. I should change out the waypoint to the flight utility. That would definitely help a lot more than the waypoint, because I don't even use them, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna change out to the, oh. Claim all. 600, nice. A letter from Carlotta. She's about sides, you're the only one I can handle. Hey, I'll send someone to guide you, of course. The task simple, deliver the object to the vault. I prepared a reward that will make it worth your time. Oh, that's also permanent. Okay. Spirits, please with the formality of reaching out and writing, but given the sensitivity of this method, thanks for your efforts. Oh, wow. They wrote a lot. Okay. Settings. Controls. Alright. Utilities. Oh, I need to edit the utilities wheel. How do I edit the utilities wheel? Edit quick access wheel. That's not what I'm looking for. How do I edit the utilities wheel? Gotta be a way to edit it. What do you want?
What's that look on your face?
I don't want to edit the
Surprised to
showcase.
see me?
Utilities? Okay, it's gonna be here. Okay. Flight is what I want. Alright. So, I want grapple on 4. Sensor can be on 3. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 as flight. Flight. Oh no, 5, yeah, 5 is flight. This is the waypoint. Let's make that the hover droid. Shooter. This is the loot mapper. This is the levitator. Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. Done. Ooh, nice.
Lighter than a dove.
There we go. Okay. I wonder if I can use that outside of Rinasita.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Nope. I flew straight into the water. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's try to use this.
Lighter than a dove.
Alright, we're here. Alright, talk to Zanny.
Secret cache. So this is it. Grandpa's true wish.
So, you managed to find this place. We sifted through all the documents on old Ash in the vault before finally locating it. Here it is. This tree. The one where the green leaves turn red. When the persecuted entered the vault, they would take the elevator to the upper levels for a background check before continuing. For them, the last glimpse of what could be called scenery was just this tree on the island. But
Oh,
this
interesting,
tree,
okay.
fed by barren soil and still waters, should never have been able to turn red. By the way, the Order is still up to no good. That relic the young acolyte brought was a bomb. It reacted to the reverberations here in the vault. Hey,
Of course they were trying to blow the place up.
if this keeps up, I might.
At this point, I guess we could consider the Order actual terrorists if they brought a bomb to the place, right? I guess we could actually consider them terrorists now. Oh, is it not daytime yet? Alright. Let's wait an hour, which is actually just 5 seconds. Bam. Alright.
No, not really. Just bidding them farewell. A resolute soul needs no guidance. I simply want to understand the future they've paved the road for.
That's a pretty picture there. Is that it? Is that it? That was it? That was it. Okay. Okay. Well.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Red. The white has been dyed red.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna do the fishing part now. Why is it always raining here? It's always raining here now. Every time I come here, it's always raining. Oh, I gotta go over there.
Aha! Call me Ishmael. Well, well. The laureate, I presume. Have you ever tried fishing before?
In Genshin. I have tried fishing in Genshin, definitely. I've done a lot of fishing in Genshin. Like, a lot of fishing.
A flexible line and a subtle lure. Fancy trying your hand at deep sea fishing? It's one of Rinasita's many lasting traditions, like the Carnival.
Yeah, let me become a pro angler. I'm surprised they didn't use Master Baiter for this one. That would have been such a W move on their part if they did.
Wonderful. Then I've got a good place for you. Ritcholi Islands, north of Raguna. It's right where the currents of the stormy sea meet, drawing in swarms of fish. And if you're alone, angling on a fishing boat would suit you better. A net would just get you tangled up in trouble.
I love we're just having this very casual conversation about fishing while it's literally raining cats and dogs. Okay, maybe not literally cats and dogs, but it is raining a lot out there right now. And we're just casually talking about fishing.
Once you reach the islands, go and visit an old captain called Ahab. He'll be more than glad to show you the ropes.
Captain Ahab. Captain Ahab. I feel like that is... Yeah, that was the, that's the captain from, Moby Dick. Yeah, Captain Ahab. Moby Dick reference right there. Interesting. Monomaniacal.
I've got to make my way back to the islands myself. There's a boat at the harbour that'll take you straight there. Just let the boatman know you're off for some fishing.
Alright, you gotta go to the boat. Okay.
You the one looking for a ride to Ritchole?
Oh, that would be me.
Take a seat, we'll be on our way.
That was a sweet but very short cutscene.
He should be at the harbour over there. He's no ordinary man, I'll tell you that. You'll spot him a mile away.
Alright, well first, this is a new area. Let me unlock everything. Actually, this is a very colorful place. Need to go there. Need to go there. Hopefully there's a waypoint in there. Down here, right? Yeah. Let's go up there. Money. It's literally just called money. Alright, I guess I have to make it to that island right there. Oh, we're actually flying pretty fast, normally. We're actually flying pretty fast. Alrighty. Fast travel to wherever we're at. Drake's Island. We're gonna fight a Drake on the island, maybe? As what typically happens when you fish, you just end up falling asleep.
All right, cut it out. Oh. Oh, ahoy! A fish! We have a bite!
I mean, this guy's very excited.
Just stand there, Missy. Give me a hand with this thing.
Dude, are you not able to do it yourself, man?
Oh, wait. Easy does it.
Why were her eyes glowing with the Tesla icon?
That's got to be one hefty fish.
Are you alright, man?
Oh, that? That was nothing. Back in me youth, I could hunt a whale for a whole day. I could. You must be that young'un Ishmael mentioned.
Yes, I'm here to become a master baiter. Man, they totally screwed the pooch on not using that.
Aye, good. You've come to the right place. The name's Ahab, and I've been tied to this harbor longer than most.
I guess he gave up trying to hunt Moby Dick if now he's just fishing.
That octopus merchant over there is Plank. It has all you need, from fishing gear to boat repairs. But I see you don't have a boat. We can fix that. You can use mine. The ones we use here for fishing are different from what you'll find in the city.
What if I want my own boat, though? I want my own wave rider.
She's called Rachel. Getting on in years, but she's still got some fire in her. Since I retired, it's been a while since she and I crashed some waves. I reckon she misses the old fishing days as much as I did. Well, now that we've shared a bit of fishing, I'd say we forged a bond, eh?
That bit of fishing being all of 3.5-4 seconds. Okay, maybe 5 at the most.
Big fella that gave us the slip. Let's head straight out to sea. I'd like to see what kind of fish dares to run away from old Ahab.
Alright, speak with Plank and get ready to set sail. Check the dock. Increase your fame to become a pro angler. Complete fishing requests to obtain fame. Press set sail to prepare for your next voyage. Board the gondola, Rachel. Let's go fishing. You can drift with this thing. Fishing spots. Okay. Some fishing spots require specific fishing abilities. Acquire the corresponding. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how this works. Hit the button while the spear gun is within the highlighted area to boost the progress. Finished. Okay. Only catches stored in the cargo can be brought back to the dock. Use your limited cargo space wisely. Okay, cool. Oh, I have to place it here. Oh, okay. To drift with this thing. That is so cool. I guess, Alright. Oops. Okay. So did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. Available after unlocking advanced hull. Check the requirement ability. Okay, upgrade. Okay. So this is Dumbo octopus. Okay. Oops. Oh, wow. There we go. Oops. There we go. I have to use space for this. Controller's too hard. Alrighty. Time to return to the dock. Okay. Sell your catch. That's what I need. Okay. Okay, how do I get the, isn't there supposed to be like a limited, weapon? Limited time rewards. Here it is. Okay. This is where it's at. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think we have to return to the dock or whatnot. Yes. Yeah. We gotta return to the dock, and I guess we gotta figure out something else.
Ahoy! That was some mighty fine sailing back there. You picked it up quickly. Good. Good. Ah, don't forget to stop by the market when you've got some time to spare.
Okay.
Managing the helm is only half the battle. You've got to know how to trade too.
Cool. Visit the market. Okay.
Oi! The Order's got no authority here. Now bugger off, will ya?
Come on, Mr. Coffin. Didn't she just help you fix your echo?
Hell if I know what she's playing at.
Oh, pipe down, Coffin. The wee lassie was just asking you for some directions, for imperator's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm only looking for Cetus, the Tidebreaker. They were injured in Raguna.
Cetus the Tidebreaker, you see. Well.
The Order is not welcome around these parts. You hear me?
This guy really doesn't like the Order, though I don't really blame him.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Resonator who showed up in Raguna a while back? The Laureate.
Oi! That's enough of that. The Order's left us alone for years. If they really wanted to meddle in our affairs now, you think they'd just send one little girl? We owe our trade to the blessings of Cetus the Tidebreaker and these very seas. You're telling me we can't accept a wee lass in an acolyte hat? Besides, do you really think she's helping you out for some devious reason? Being ungrateful isn't our way.
That guy's shoes are going through the floor.
Ahab? Right then, that's enough of that.
Oh, now he's above the floor. Now he's above the floor. This dude can't figure out what he wants to do.
If you come on the blades, cross in my way. Happy now? Off you go.
you. I'm here because I want to talk to the villagers about the Tidebreaker. No one has seen them since the Carnival.
Friend of yours, Missy?
We're acquainted. I literally met her just like yesterday. I guess you could say we're acquainted.
Alright then. But know this. The Orders let these islands drift without a guide. So the folk around here aren't too keen on seeing someone wearing that kind of hat wandering about.
My hat?
Anyway, just say it here.
The whole outfit screams
No, I hear
Acolyte. Why are they worried about the hat itself?
Well, lucky you, 'cause so am I.
Yes. The Tidebreaker showed unnatural signs during the Carnival not long ago. I think I sensed their pain and anger.
Well, sail around these waters and you're bound to run into it sooner or later. But if you want the simple way, see that lighthouse down yonder? There are 4 of them across the Richoli Islands. As long as their lights are on, the Tidebreaker will answer our pleas as gently as ever.
So we're gonna have to light up the other 3.
3 of them went dark when the
Knew it.
Tidebreaker vanished. Getting them lit again should do the trick. You know what? Why don't you take Miss White Hat here on a wee boat ride?
A boat ride?
Yeah, come ride in my boat. we'll fish. Yeah. How about a little fishing trip?
I've only ever read about Richoli Island's fishing trade in the Order's library before. But I've never actually fished on the sea.
How'd you expect the sea to answer your calls if you don't embrace it yourself? Oh, and hold on to your hat during the ride. If anything else comes up, just come find me.
What did he mean by that?
She loves doing that thumbs up. That's like the 4th one this quest alone.
Then I'll help however I can with catching fish while we locate the Tidebreaker.
Love in the time of fishing. Oh, wow. Is this going to end up being like a date? This is turning into a date.
Can you keep up?
Complete request to increase your fame to level 3 or above. Alright. We need an air sailor and a leafy sea dragon.
The fish are over there.
Oh, these are Dumbo octopi. Yeah, stop fishing. Dumbo octopi.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I need an air sailor. Alright. Yeah, I just need 1 air sailor. Let me get 2, I guess, leafy dragons. Finish. Need 2 leafy dragons. I got one.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Alright. I need one of these. Actually, that one right there will work. Bam, I need that. $46. 134. Finish. Oh no, cancel. This one. I want this one too.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. What's next?
Lighter than a death.
Alright. Deliver. Bam. That one will be next. Cargo. Yeah, we should be fine. I already have one of those. I just need the crabs now. Okay. I just need to go get some crabs.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Scattered treasures adrift at sea, upping orders to gather them. After all, their original owners have no use for them anymore.
The fish are over there.
Bam. Well, I got a number of crabs there. Oh, I need to catch the yarn eels. I forgot about those.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Bam. I get 148 for that one. This one is 196. This one is 98. Okay, so I have the two highest ones there. This one's 148. This one, I guess, will have to go there. I feel like I'm just hitting a wall here. Alright, I guess that'll have to be it. Alright. Bam. That'll have to work.
The fish are over there.
I don't have any more room in my cargo for that. Alright, level 3 now. Cool. Dock shop. Sell it all. Okay.
The white has been dyed.
Search Ahab near the dock in Riccioli. Shanty bounty. Fishing ability. Insufficient materials.
type of fish should I lure in next?
Okay, I have to get more of those. Cool. Alright. So at 300 I get that. That's the projection. That's the synchronization. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go see Ahab now.
My leg. Where's my leg?
I don't know, is he having like a PTSD flashback? He looks like he might be having a PTSD flashback.
First mate! Oil. Where's my oil? Oh, ahoy! How did it go? Pulling a pretty big haul, did you? I'm getting closer to finding a tidebreaker myself. Just head over to the Helm Village and look for, oh, what's his name again?
I don't know. You know this guy. I don't know him.
Starbuck.
Oh man, we're gonna go get some coffee. Now that sounds delicious. That's a great idea. 10 out of 10, best game ever.
People say he only started acting up after catching a glimpse of the tidebreaker. Anyway, tell him I sent you. Also, notice that ship. If you want to catch yourself a real prize, you'll be needing that one. She's still waiting on repairs, but Waterman can fill you in on that.
I guess you're the water man? Instead of a water boy, it's a water man.
Ahab said of you. Bring me wood.
What?
Wood to fix ship.
Chiquig? Chiquig? Chicheg. Chi-Chi. We're gonna call him Chi-Chi. Palm logs. I have 50 palm logs. What do you know? Here, have it. Oh, so the walking, living, breathing teddy bears can build a ship.
Now, not enough.
You need more?
Bring material. Queequeg fix ship.
Queequeg. Okay. What kind of material do you want? I guess it doesn't matter. Thank you, I'm aware of that.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, view more requests. No more requests. So, are we setting sail? I guess we're setting sail? I don't know. Travel to Helm Village. Okay. Oh, just ram into this. Ram into these.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
This thing is actually pretty hard to control with a controller. The controller isn't controlling.
Oh, my sweet.
Please tell me that's at least a plushie and not an actual fish.
It's just between us.
Oh man, what is he doing? Okay, never mind. What is he doing? Oh, it is a fish.
My return. My darling fiancé.
Excuse me, sir.
Let's just act like you didn't see it.
Are you the one who witnessed Cetus the Tidebreaker?
Hmm? Yes, that's me. Are you here to witness our union? Ah, marvelous. Come. According to tradition, a wedding witness must be present.
Oh no, he wants to marry the fish.
A wedding witness? Well, the Codex does allow acolytes to serve as witnesses during weddings.
He's gonna marry the fish. What makes you want to marry a fish?
Is he under some kind of enchantment? I've read of symptoms like this in the Order's archives before.
And what is your opinion, Dr. Acolyte Phoebe?
Oh, Imperator's blessings, gaze upon this.
Of course. The treatment is prescribed concussive therapy. Just gonna hit him over the head. That's right. Bonk his horny ass. Do it.
Whoa.
Do it. No, let her do it. Bonk his horny ass. She did it.
I did what was written in the archives.
The horny bonk did not work.
Ouch!
Nope, maybe it did. Maybe it did. He's coming out of it. Mr. Starbucks coffee is coming out of it.
Golden white. Jellyfish. Pitch black. It's a large fish. You're human. I'm a fish. No. Wait. My fish.
He's got his wires crossed, but at least he's out of it now.
Ow! My head hurts. Who are you?
The people who saved you from marrying a fish. Mind if I give him another smack? Yeah, let me try this concussive therapy of yours. I think we're on the right track. Do it again. Bonk him again.
Where the hell's my boat? And how did I get here?
Did you realize you were putting flowers in a fish's mouth?
The fish. My, oh my. From Serene Bay.
Oh no, we gotta bonk him again.
He's at it again. Here I go.
Do it.
Oh, it's you. Is your leg okay now?
You know this guy? Do you know this teddy bear?
I treated their broken leg from a gondola accident back at the market. Did Mr. Coffin ask you to come here? trying to say that Mr. Starbuck's gondola might know something. They're stranded on a reef nearby.
I'm glad you speak, Teddy Bear.
And Mr. Starbuck has been like this for 2 weeks now.
2 weeks? I'm surprised he hasn't already married the fish already. Good night. Oh, did he try to marry the Gulpuff first?
You want us to use these to free the gondola? I fear Mr. Starbuck might not withstand any more of the Order's disenchantment tricks anyway.
No, I think he'll be okay. Bonk him again. It's for his own good. No, bonk him again. Bonk him again. Do it. Do it.
In that brief moment,
give him the horny bonk.
Mr. Starbuck seemed to recover. He mentioned his gondola and a place called Serene Bay. Finding that boat and uncovering the cause behind his enchantment might be a good starting point.
To the gondola.
Yes! We must have fireworks at our wedding. Oh, sweetened fireworks.
Sweetened fireworks? Is he going to be eating them? And again, he wants to marry a fish, so it wouldn't surprise me. Will I take damage if I stand in the fire? You won't. You can literally stand in the fire and you won't take damage. Alright. Yeah, we need to find his ship. So, how do I find his ship? Set sail from the dock and find the gondola. Okay. We're literally going across the bay. You may switch between fishing abilities on your voyage with the wheel. Using this feature wisely makes your fishing trips more efficient and rewarding. Oh, you know what would be cool? Alright, put in the sweet buff.
Over there! Why is there a sweet scent in the air? The gondola is drifting back!
I guess we gotta go chase it then?
You came across a siren? A creature with a human body and a fishtail?
So basically Lorelei?
Could there be another being like Lorelei? I suspect that the fish we saw earlier is connected to this siren. There's got to be a reason it stayed fresh after all these weeks. This means we need to think of a way to get that fish out of Mr. Starbuck's hands.
Catch one that looks similar and call it a day. I need to see where this goes. I mean, the dude wants to marry a fish. We need to take care of him pronto. They're all fish, aren't they? Yeah, it's true. How's he gonna know the difference?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, how's he gonna know the difference? Alright, Dumbo Octopus and till the finish. Okay. Gotta increase fame to level 6.
The fish are over there.
You can now select catch directly, sell selected catch directly from the cargo. Cool. Items in the dashed area can be sold quickly for a higher price than in the shop. I need one of these. I don't know what till the fin. Oh, the fin-ish are 2. They're the 2. And I only need 2 of those, right? Yeah, I only need 2 of those. Bam. Finish.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Hello. Come on. There we go.
The fish are over there.
I do wish that we had more of a sprint with this gondola fish thing. Bam. Ooh, what is that? Bam. Finished. Done.
The gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. fish are over there. What's next?
We're about to find out. Dock shop. Sell all of it. Need that. I need that. I think I need that for breaking through some of those, like, ice things. I need Dumbo Octopi and the Kissing Fish. I need those to upgrade all of this stuff. Alright, I need 110 more of these special tokens. Okay. Alright. Cancel. Let's go.
The fish are over there.
Oops. There we go. Alright. Cool.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Right, now I don't have to go all the way around all of those. Just cut right through. Oops. Hello. Alright. Oh, cool. I was able to sell those. Sweet.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh, whoops. I sold those. I sold those and I didn't mean to sell them. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. It's totally fine. I just gotta go get more now.
What's next? The fish are over there.
Alright. Oh, I got a nice one there. Cool. Alright, Mr. Octopi, you're gonna have to go. I guess that's it.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Don't think I'll be able to get through there because I only was able to buy 3 of them. Hello.
What's next?
Right. Oh, no. No. Check request. Yes, deliver. Otherwise, oh, that would have been for nothing.
What type of fish should I lure in next?
Take a giant gulp. Alright. Let's go. I just need 2 giant gulpers.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I need 2 of them, so we're just gonna sell that one. Actually, we're not gonna sell that one. Bam. Actually, we will sell that one. Sell it. Yeah. Do that. Finish. Alright. Let me find another fishing spot real quick to just pull something out of. To fill up the rest of the space.
The fish are over there.
Metal debris. Palm tree log and metal debris, huh? Yeah, we're not going to be getting too much out of any of that. We can now sell all of that for some moolah. There you go. Finish. Yeah, I can't fit the rest in there. I probably could if I tried, honestly, but I'm not that concerned with it.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. What's next?
Alrighty. Deliver. You're welcome. Level 5. Right. We need crabs. Prickle crabs. This guy needs 2 crabs. So I need 3 crabs and 1 octopus. Alright. I need 3 crabs and an octopus.
The fish are over there.
Oh, wow. That one was slightly difficult. Ooh, this one might be hard. I might only be able to get 2 of them. Finish. Yeah, I can't, let me, let's see here. All right. Yeah, there's not going to be much of a way to do this. That's about it. That's about the most I could probably get out of it. I don't have enough space. Alright, I need a Dumbo octopus.
fish are over there.
Hello. Hello. All right. I wish there was a way to use those up, but that's fine. Alright. That takes care of that.
What's next?
There we go. Then, I just need another crab. Then I think we'll be good.
The fish are over there.
Alright, cool. Alright, how much is this crab worth? 578. 578. How much is this thing worth? 67. Let's sell that. That and that. We can sell all of that. Quick sell. Bam. Because the dude only needs that. That. He doesn't even need that. So we're done. Bam. Alright. Didn't it say I could quick travel to the dock? Oh, they're actually inside. They're actually inside the gondola. Wow. I didn't realize that. Can you actually see them? You can't see them inside. Alright. I can give this guy his crabs. Enjoy your crabs, buddy. Sob blob. Alright, limited time, catch log, 35, request log, 30, we need like 30 more, we need one of those. Common request, ability. We can upgrade that. We can upgrade that. We don't have enough of those yet. Oh, her. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Bam.
The next fish will be a big one.
Alright. Bam. 30. Got what we needed. Okay. We have the fishing lure. weapon. Sweet. Alright, that's what I wanted. We finally got it. What was that, like an hour, I think, roughly? Oh. I need to use that to activate Rover's stuff. Alright. Where is our fishing lure weapon? Here it is. Dealing damage to enemies with spectral frazzle increases the wielder's spectral damage by 6%, gaining 1 stack per second for 6 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. The only person who would end up using this would be Phoebe. Huh. That's very nice of them. They released a new character with a reasonable 4-star equivalent weapon. Very nice. Tactical hologram. I'm not doing that right now. All right. Yeah.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or
Like, I'm fairly certain that
understood. I am here. Hopefully.
I don't know. Can she do Spectro Frazzle? I don't think she can do Spectro Frazzle. Maybe. Just Spectro damage. Yeah, she does Spectro damage. She doesn't do Frazzle. She just does regular Spectro damage. Well, I think that's basically going to be it for today. I think we did pretty good here. I think we'll just go ahead and call it quits today. I will clip a few things that I saw during the stream, post those up for anyone that may have missed them, and I will be back later tonight / tomorrow morning, depending on wherever you are in the world. So I think we'll go ahead and call it quits there. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I will see you all next time.